Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Pause both that. Do one of these. I don't know why this... You thought that I could not pray with one hand? Oh my god. A prayer comes from the heart, bro. Banger. I'm trying to... Bro's name is Yawn. Is that a guest? Yes. Yes. I'm misclicking everything. It's over. What the hell? I'm trying to... I figured it out. Oh my god. How's my stream thing broken? No, genuinely, why is it broken? Stop. Oh. Fix. Well, I guess YouTube's down. It's not doing the... It's not showing me anything. Saying, yeah. Yeah, you've actually been streaming for 0 seconds. You've actually been streaming for 0... Alright, well. Fine. My Twitch thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, an emote that I made. Isn't it beautiful? Hold on, I have to ping the people. Hold on. Controls. So I'm fumbling. You don't even understand, bro. I'm glad this game doesn't require a mouse because I'm throwing. Well, I accidentally clicked on the Pixel Quest Discord, so GG. I'm bombing it with a bunch of links. Alright, I figured it out. Jesus Christ. Does everything work? Is this working? Are you working? Hello, Benny. It is a guest. Oh my god. I'm ready. Don't worry about it. I'm ready. Oh, my Twitch thing isn't open. Ah, there it is. Bro, I read that through the on-screen thing. Oh, I'm so disoriented. It's over. I'm not ready to be locked in. I think everything's broken. I think I'm throwing completely. I think it's lost, genuinely. Actually, now I think about it. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Okay, there. Don't even worry about it. Hello. Hello, all yappers. I remember when they did the no smoking campaign in middle school. The same guy who said, ugh, I'll never smoke, smoked the most. I think that was so fire. What is it? Why are people chatting in the chat? It's over. Nice. I'm ready to play the game. All right, this is... Let me not insta-die to see her. Well, I won't be reading anything. Oh, there's also a TK, so assuming this random public lobby doesn't kill the TK, we're chilling. Oh, look, Enderbull's in here. I think. I don't know, I see a bog skin. I try to do my duties of doing damage, 'cause I realize most people just can't do damage. They're noobs. Hello. Hello, name I can't pronounce. Yakeen. Never mind. Jacqueline. Anyways. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm locked in. Oh my god, we love Twitch. Oh my god, Stefan. Yeah, you better bite your nails, bro. This is... No, I'm low-key locked in at Seer. I finally got over the hump. Seer now feels easy. That is what we're at. Base orange biting nails. Nice. Is that what it says? Yeah, it doesn't do YouTube emojis well. People watch YouTube or Twitch. Whatever they want. Really, it doesn't... Well, I don't know. I feel like Twitch viewers are, you know, cooler, so... And they get channel points there, I guess. But really, it's, you know, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do the invite link, bro. Instead of my username, I just put the invite link so I get all my referrals instantly. I'm actually gonna tweak out. And I'm dying now because you sent me into a panic. I keep forgetting, bro. The time I reminded myself in members priority, what happened was you guys chatted in there and I lost my reminder. Oh my god, I need to get my invite link and send it, bro, genuinely. Hello, Danny. Yo, Dan, if you're gonna join, hold on, wait a second. I'm gonna give you the invite link, please. My referrals. I keep forgetting. It gives a free mystery box. That could be anything. That could be a pirate, whatever. Yo, I'm just trapped. True hitless this. Why does it sometimes do one wave? Kind of cringe. Any luck? Not even a dex scroll. I see. EBH. Are they still find TK? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. I'm grabbing my invite link really quickly. Copy link. Okay. Okay. Use this link. Use this link to join. If you're in the queue, if you're in the queue and there's no queue, use that link. And forced to watch 2 minutes of ads. Yeah, well, yeah. Twitch has much longer ads if you don't have turbo or anything. Am I doing something wrong? Why am I... What a weird pattern. I will stay here. Yeah, it does really... I have no preferences. It is a multi-stream. The point of it is you choose. The back-to-back into TK is crazy. Is that what you're trying to do, son? That's basically I mean, they're like equal items. Though the crown you only use if you're spell spamming. The fang necklace you use if you're not. They're kind of equal. Kind of a weird trade though. Cuisine, I don't know why you put trade messages in my chat. Nobody, have you ever gone a trade here? Has anyone ever traded you? That's how you know trading's cooked, bro. I know the train community's cooked when people be coming to me asking for trades. That's how I know it's dead. That's how I know they can't get anybody. I mean, they're going to me is crazy. Crown of Fangs. Well, it was a pendant and it made it very OP. Because you can use it with a scarf. It's still really good with a scarf. It's essentially 60 wisdom too. Very strong. But minus 50 HP, sigh. Just did. But you ad block never worked on Twitch. Well, Twitch is better about that. Twitch also cured view botting. Actually, it is a pennant, but fits as a crown. I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny because there's technically two tooth necklaces. There's the worm one and the TK one. They're both teeth. They're both a necklace. It kind of reminds me how, based on how things are balanced in another game, you can infer in the universe that birds heal you. You know, eating bird feathers and stuff is, you know, very healing. It's kind of like in this game. Teeth represent health in this game, which is kind of interesting. There's a lot of symbolism here, bro. Big, strong teeth. Would you use Seeing Crown? Probably not. I'm not really at least not with this build. You need kind of a lot, because you need to have a spell that's worth spamming, and that's kind of hard to come by. A Scroll of Defense, 4K? Crazy. Getting straight teeth necklace. What? Don't send that message. Don't do that. Don't say that. Why do I have so many souls? Where did these come from? What's on calendar? Oh yeah, I forgot. Obsidian Chasm. Yo, any chasm keys? Any Kazam havers? Any Enniers? Bro said, why you not do Inferno Chasm? Yeah, the crown with the minus 20 dex means your main hand weapon is just weaker. So your spell has to be really, really good. You're supposed to really compensate. Okay, if not, we'll just go natty, grab them. I mean, 40 minutes left. I'm just gonna go kill Cerberus then. I'll act like I won't. And then it's Hellfire. And Hellfire is actually very worth doing on calendar. The scrolls suck. But the loot. A lot of loot. The Rose Gauntlet passive myth. Bro, it wasn't a myth. Here's what happened, right? I'll tell you exactly what happened. It's pre-Christmas. The people who were in the balancing team would talk to me. The initial balancing team, you know, now it's been, you know, destroyed. It's been ripped back to a few people. But back when it was 100 people, I'd get all the leaks, right? And he parroted my idea. I said Rose Gauntlet should just have 13 decks, so it's one better than the tiered gauntlet. You know, why is it not 13 decks? And he said that in the chat, the balancing chat. And they responded, some random person responded. Not, I think a mod maybe, not even a dev or anything. They said, Rose Gauntlet is getting a passive. Guess what? They never got a passive, so they just gave it 13 decks. Why didn't we start at 13 decks, bro? Like, it's just... This is kind of silly. That's all. Bro, I don't even know why you want... You're not gonna get an all-seeing, bro. There's 600 necklaces of fangs and probably 100 crowns. Because no one does seer because they're terrified of seer. As you should be. Basically the situation. So I don't think you'd want to use that anyways. It just makes your main hand weapon worse. Bruh. Why did you get a Floral Depths? Oh, there's a witch. I'm ditching this. We failed to get a Inferno Chasm. It's witch time. I couldn't even find a Cerberus. So yeah, it's not that it was a myth. It's that he took my suggestion of making it 13 decks. It's very simple. It's practically a baby could come up with this answer to make the Rose Gauntlet good. And they just said, no, it's getting a passive, and then never got a passive. So, and then it got 13 decks a month later. They waited a month and a half to give it 13 decks. Should have just done that immediately. What are we doing? A Hellfire dog. That dungeon that's on Calendar's Inferno Castle. Something in the background. Something in the background. You low-key just hallucinated. Genuinely. Rose Gauntlets from Butterfly Garden. Don't do Butterfly Garden, though. There is literally no good loot from Butterfly Garden. It is a waste of your time. Do it for the quest and then move on. Kind of crazy, actually. How dead that dungeon is. You entirely, without a doubt, should not be doing that dungeon. Looks so mid. The queue better be 0. Do you know how many people were in this server when I joined it? 0. Still no luck with Seer. No. Seer doesn't even give me scrolls. Garden. Yeah, Butterfly Garden. Waste of your time. Even Floral Depths, it's just you either get a Bloom Weaver and that's it. Because they killed Floralax because I made it seem too good. I glazed Floralax, rightfully so, and they nuked the weapon. That's the reason the Floralax is garbage, because of me. GG. I did teletech, I did everything. I really abused that weapon and it got deleted. Yeah, I also glazed Guess Gun because it deserved the glaze. Got nuked. The weapon I hated on got buffed. It's just so cringe. It's actually crazy. I'd like to see a universe where I don't exist and this game does. I'd like to see if it's if it's identical or if there's changes. I gotta know. I really gotta know. It's genuinely cope. A weapon that's annoying as hell to use is not good. Yeah. It got buffed the staff got buffed because we would just use Crimson Bow. Is what's funny. We were using Crimson Bow. The staff nobody liked, so they nerfed the Guess Gun by 30%, buffed the staff by 17%. It's like they really want people to use the Omni Poo Poo. I can't wait for Crystal Biome. We're what, a week away? In a week, we'll be using Crystal Biome items. We're genuinely saved. Can't wait for the damn Crystal Shuriken ranged weapon, 7 range, basically a frostbow. You know, just give me that. Gugu 8. What? Anyways, chasm time. For real this time. I don't know why I'm saving this crown, but I am. Special to me. All right, now we do Kazams. Oh my god, I always misclick it. Yeah, a weapon that you can't be too close to an enemy in when they run towards you, it's cancer. Chasm is kind of easy, not gonna lie. Yeah, say that to all the people who died to Steaming Lava 1. Oh, there's a chasm there. We'll do that chasm after the Serb dies. Don't do the one from the Serb. Let's hope stream delay saves us. Okay, good. There's not very much time, but Crystal Biome, just a week away, bro. Was it Thanksgiving? No, it was genuinely before Christmas when people kept, I don't even know, that guy might be gone now. He kept mentioning it. He kept saying, guys, Christmas just a week away. It's gonna save the game. Christmas. Yeah, so basically, yeah. Great lore right there. Elite ball knowledge of the Christmas just a week away Neep live stream. Might be in the title, actually. I don't remember. Chasm is definitely not easy. I mean, they made it a lot easier when they did all the changes, but a lot of people died to Obsidian Golem. A lot of people be dying to things with Obsidian in the title for some reason. Anyways, a lot of people day one, good players, were dying to the Obsidian Golem. Well, okay, I used to think good players. Now I'm realizing everyone's buns. They're all Roblox players, no wonder. But people who you don't see die often. Or at least people who talk like they don't die often. Dying to the Obsidian, this guy. Bro was bugged on. He wasn't bugged on release. They removed. How was he bugged? They removed the bonus projectiles, but that wasn't what was killing people. It was the eruption phase, bullet stacking. That's just skill issue, bro. I don't know. I didn't die on release. What does that make me? The goat? Gunther, what are you talking about? That was 4 hours. Well, you said, I don't know. I am. Here's what I always tell people. Here's what I always have to bring up because people be so perplexed. It's look outside, walk around. Who do you see? Is it mostly normal people? Guess what? Everybody's on the internet. Those are the people. Those are the people you see on the internet. Or the normal ones you see walking around. You go to a mall, you pass a bunch of people. Half those people play Roblox, GG. I don't know how to break it to you. There's just... you can be... When 90% of people are regular, then... You know, not everybody has to have some crazy lore. What do you mean? What do you mean normal? Never mind. I was gonna make a bunch of crazy references, but I don't know any. I was gonna do a Joker quote, and I actually don't know any Joker quotes. Wait, what is that? What are you? Ugh. What? That there were gaps. Yeah, you believe the circles were actually circles? As Master Builder 323, the man who played or made Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, I know that there's no such thing as a circle in this game. Everything is squares. They just make them very small squares. So there's no circle in this game. All these circles are squares. It's honestly, I'm starting to realize what their tech is. They make them square hitboxes, right? And they make them spin. That's why every projectile spins. So it becomes a circle. Oh my god, I'm a genius. It makes so much sense now. Everything spins. All the circle projectiles spin. You just revive half the... Yeah, people... I kind of succeeded in making my deaths oh my god, I said national tragedies. I only play one character, so I have no backups. I have no real backups. I don't die very often, so my deaths have achieved stardom. My death is an event now. Really funny. That was kind of the goal, and it worked. I got my coveted seer death, unfortunately. TK killed me, and then seer killed me 2 weeks later. I gotta survive until Crystal Biome at least. Oh my god. Stop it. I may be on the playtime leaderboard for this game, but that's really 4 hours times 100 days or something. Hundreds of days. How long is this game out? 4 months? 3 months? I think 4 months. 4 months on the dot in a couple of days. 120 days times 4 hours plus 6 a week. Puts me on the leaderboard. GG, because everyone quit the game. Yeah, there shouldn't be anyone talking about my death now. I haven't died in... When did I die? Last Saturday or Sunday? I died immediately. I opened the stream, I ran into Seer and got one shot. It was just kind of... Bro, I remember a lot of floral depths. I remember getting floral footwear 5 times in a row. I remember all the floral axes, and they were super rare. Calendar went so hard. They made it permanent. I think that's probably a guess. So see your time. They made the calendar permanent, which is a little... It's good and not good. I don't know if they're gonna keep doing it every month. If we're gonna have calendar every month, I'm sure they will. They'll just keep adding a new skin. But it feels a little weird when they neglect putting a skin in the gauntlet and then make a calendar skin instead. Member berries. What? What am I doing? Nice. And he's gone. Come back. The death menu at death amulet death bargain. It's good. I mean, there's not really anything drastic. Whatever. Where's it on my tier list? A tier. It's a good amulet. A good accessory. Get out here. Tug of war. Yeah, they're trying to pull him in and we're trying to pull him out, bro. What is going on? Genuinely tug of war. Wherever it is on my tier list is how I feel about the death bargain. You should use it if you can't get anything else good. It's actually busted for what it is. Oh, you should get a ring in the molten core. You should go kill Inferno gods. By the way, I'm the Inferno god, but don't worry about that. Go kill Inferno gods. Get a ring. The ring is busted. The ring is actually busted. Forget everything. The ring is actually insane. Oh, this guess has been the worst thing ever. Never lucky. Is what I would say if my luck wasn't charging up for this boss room. That one dungeon rush run. What one dungeon? I've done 6 or 7 dungeon rush runs. We did 3 last week. How many did we do before? So you could name, you know. I've done Seer and Dungeon Rush twice. So if it was a Seer run, it's one or the other. You can directly name Dungeon Rush runs because I don't do it when my cap is not, or when I've hit my cap. So you can just name direct runs and I'll probably know what you're talking about. We love Dungeon Rush. So something evil in Terraria, bro. What were you playing that one week? Was it Fortnite? Before they fixed memory leaks, you said it was 6 hours till the gauntlet. You said, I'm just gonna play Fortnite and AFK, and I said, your memory though, like, dude. I was emptying my dungeon. What? I got really into wiggling around those projectiles, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I dodge unconsciously, and sometimes I dodge intentionally. And sometimes when I'm dodging, I'm just trying to flare. Like a bartender flipping a cup, bro. I'm just trying to make it look cool. I don't know how I feel about Terraria. I was a Minecraft enjoyer and I wasn't even that into Minecraft. You know, the war, Terraria or Minecraft? I chose Minecraft, but I just didn't even play Minecraft. So I'm not really into 2D games. They just kind of remind me of the worst of Flash games. It's like a Flash game MMO. You know, they're always 2D, pixely, and they're always just cringe. Uh-oh. Every once in a while, we get an open area during Seer. It's kind of interesting. It hits you before the ring closes. It's just, I don't even know. It wasn't TK. I forget what boss did the same thing. It must have been a Christmas thing. There was another boss that would hit you before the circle closes. Floral? Was it? This doesn't feel like... Oh, or was it Butterfly Garden, maybe? No, Butterfly's got the annoying ass projectiles. I don't know. I brought that up a while ago. It's Floral. You think it's Floral? They hit you before the circle closes. There's one boss that it's not synced at all. It's really cringe. I'm trolling. I'm just going to tank that. Ah! Just can't get dex scrolls though. A Mush King, I low-key scammed the... What? I gave him a mush bow? I'm not a bad guy. What is that? What's a Mush King? The hell? Bro, what? Mad. That's a TK, by the way. So don't mind if I diddly do. Neep or... Neep is a... Oh, there's an Inferno Chasm. I'm gonna do that first. Neep is an inside joke. In the Final Stand 2 Roblox game community, there was a guy who spoke English very poorly, and he would call me Neep. He called me Neep once, and they just started calling me Neep instead of... He just couldn't say the actual name. So it's a meme. It's a joke. If you want to go with the joke, go for it. But, you know, it's... Technically, that's not actually the name. I just say Neep because I... it's funny. I'm not OG. Oh, this ain't even OG. This was off stream. This was completely separate from anything. This was just a dude. I didn't stream Final Stand. It was nothing. I do still want dex scrolls, yes. Dex scrolls are the only scrolls I'll be trading for. From now until the end of time. Lava 9. Why is bro even in here? Be in your server earlier today. I do. I joined genuinely just to AFK and look at the forge. I was just, you know, hoping that maybe something good would be in the forge when I'm... And so I checked every... You know, yeah, and bad idea. Terrible idea. Waste my time. Should have saved the data, genuinely. Save the bandwidth in the universe. Give that to someone else playing Minecraft or something, bro. It's just crazy. Yeah, I always want dex scrolls, though. I can't get them as drops. So I definitely got to trade for them. I think I've done enough seers to get 8 or 9 dex scrolls as drops, and I've probably gone 3. What's funny is I was almost definitely one of the first people to even get a dex scroll. I got it my first kill, and I got my first kill 10 minutes after the update. I genuinely might have been world first dex scroll. Look at me now. That's crazy. To use my Bloom Weaver. Bro, they buffed all swords, you know. That's a good option, but what are you saying? I gotta read it. I see. I hate short range. Get yourself a scythe. What for 10 deck scrolls? I don't. What kind of things do you imagine me giving you? I'd give you numerous items or one big one, but there's not really many big ones in this game right now. What kind of things do you imagine though? You know, what are you fantasizing about? What item would really tickle your brain? Hmm? What are we talking about here? Cold Flame Sword is better. Cold Flame's the best sword. It's just not good. There's better items. Super Fire Claymore, and Fire Claymore is good. Does it scale with health? Probably not. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. It should. If Cold Flame scaled with HP, it'd be busted. I'd use it. Cold Flame is not the best sword. Did they add a new sword? Daybreak does more. I'm not sure that's true. Daybreak hits 1,000. I don't even remember. I did the DPS check. I'm not even sure that's true though. Cold Flame has the 100 DPS added to it because of the burn. I don't know. My Daybreak didn't even come close when I tested it a while ago. Of course, I don't really know. I don't know what items I have is the issue. A better burn like dynamite. Well, yeah, but that requires you to use your brain. No, that requires a spell. Okay. I don't like the arguments against weapons that involve spells and stuff. Unless it's directly correlated. But the weapon itself has to be good on its own. With that, you need to test weapons not wearing robes. You need to test them naked, basically. That is the real DPS. Two bowls of fried starburst, bro. I don't think there's another day in my life I'll eat a starburst. I'm gonna be real. They're kind of too chemically for me now. They finally hit. I finally can no longer stomach them. I think I'm turning into an 800-year-old man, genuinely. Let me see items. Yeah, I gotta see items too. Let me take a gander. Never. Lucky. And there's no witch. Okay, let's see. You tell me, you know. No, there's like a witch's garment. Oh, here we got nothing there. No, an ice helm. A scorching fist plus something else. You know, ghostly none of this is even good. Never mind. And there's none there either. I'll give you 3 curse mirrors. Really just a cerulean and a Zershard combo fire emoji. I don't know if unless you want something here, I don't even know. You're so rich. I'm not. I'm broken this game because I'm unlucky. Bro, don't waste that key. What the hell? And then I don't think there's anything here, genuinely. There's a tombstone down here. Say less. Okay, let me find them again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, ABC. Okay, found it. You have 9? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Scammer. What a combo. All right, whenever you're, you know, ready, tell me. Thank you. Yeah, just tell me when. I wasn't coffee server today because he was doing admin abuse. I see. The crystal minigun. Crystallized staff. No more staffs. Wait. Crystal. Oh, new weapon type orb. Crystal aura. And it's like a Florilax with an axe, and it spins around you with 3 big crystals that don't go away. Once you shoot them, you stop firing, and then you have a spinning aura. Maybe each one hits 1,000 damage. You know, spins kind of fast. Oh, that'd be epic. Or maybe better yet. You still shoot them, but they have a durability. So once you hit a boss with them 5 or so times, every time you go around, it cracks, and you know your crystal's breaking, and then they explode when you actually, you know, hit the last hit on them. Wouldn't that be fire? That'd be some tech with immunity phases. You crack all your crystals, and then you blow them up on the. I don't know, man. I think I'm cooking a bit too hard here. I'm just trying to find a way to add the Florilax back. That's you know, an axe, and it's good. Yeah, I'll speed run to the vault after this dies. Then we have 10 more minutes to do Kazams. So GG. Oh no. Do I have to contribute for once? I'll go up. Actually, is that all the way around? Okay, no, it's not. I'll do the up one. For once, I'm contributing to the gang. You're welcome. Covenant crystal gun from Halo. I only played the first Halo because my school did a little Thursday game night, and they did a Halo tourney, and I won it. I genuinely no-diffed everybody. I was fully reclined. I was 10 kills ahead. It was a race to 25 kill FFA. Couldn't believe my eyes. Anyways, that's all. I just gonna bring that up. It's a really funny story. The person who was sitting beside me has been in this chat, by the way. You have no idea the crazy lore is that the real life people have been in this chat. Anyways, he was real into to other games, right? And he would move his keyboard sideways. You know, people had vertical keyboards. He was one of those. I remember he had a vertical keyboard. He was fully scooted up in his chair. I was fully reclined, and I was winning by 10 kills. It's probably the single funniest moment that's ever happened in that library. Like, yeah, I gave away all my prizes from that. So if y'all act like I don't ever do giveaways, bro, I got that $25 McDonald's gift card I gave away. That I won from that. I do real giveaways, fire emoji. Anyways, I don't know what I'll just trade now. And y'all already in a Halloween mansion. That's not what it's called. Actually not what it's called. Dang, you got wisdom scrolls. Let me get in on that. I mean, oh wait, I'll take the. You can keep the health ones if you're trying to, you know, be stingy. Thanks, man. I don't need health anymore. I'll just end up trading these for Dex ones. Poop now. Okay, so what? I said I don't care. Dude, stop. You're not allowed to be funny today. I'm putting a limit on your funny points. How many HP? There's 3 of them. Oh, right. You have really low resolution. Really funny. We must poop keys. Yeah, do you have chasm keys? I don't. The hell, bro, I have so many. Right, this is from the thing. Bro said I'll put a zombie cemetery. Dog. I'm just gonna find a chasm. You need wisdom. I don't know. Yes, but I'm not gonna trade for them. I don't know how many I need. I didn't count. I didn't do the math. All I know is I need 25 decks. I have no idea how many wisdoms. Because I'm upgrading those 2 stats next week. Why baller necklace? What? Oh, I got it in Dungeon Rush. It's a drush drop. That's 3 HP scrolls. I got 1 wisdom heartbreak. Bro, how? Inferno Chasm was on calendar. Yeah, so next week I think I'll finish Dex, I'll finish Wisdom, and then I don't know how many coins I have left. But there's 7 minutes till Chasm's off calendar. We gotta lock in. Maple Story hater. You know, sometimes in life I look over, I read a message, and it just out of nowhere, just, what is the purpose? I am a Maple Story hater, bro. The cringiest people I know be playing Maple Story. And that's not a generalization. The cringiest people I know, they play Maple Story. They're the worst of the worst kind of people. I mean, just genuinely awful. And they also play Maple Story. Are they related? I can't be sure. But it's kind of like how if you light a house on fire, it doesn't matter how nice the bathroom is. I like that. But for games, you know, I don't care how good the game is if we got these people playing it. I don't even know what's happening, bro. I'm just full. I'm locked in. You give literally anything. No. I'm in no rush to get. I'm already in no rush to get scrolls other than Dex because of the calendar. I'm also. I don't know how many wisdom scrolls I even need. You know, I mean, I only need to do 3 wisdom upgrades, and that's the 5th one, and I think the 3rd and 4th. No, the 2nd and 3rd and the 5th one. The 4th one's already been done, and the 1st one's already been done. 5 upgrades. I've already done 2. I don't even know how many scrolls that is. I don't know how expensive. I haven't counted. I might have enough. Is the dealio. Did you grind a tombstone? What? Bro said a tombstone for a wisdom scroll. Not even a dex, bro. I'd want a few dexes for a tombstone. I mean, here's the thing, right? Now that I just did that trade, smiley face, I have 16. I need 9 more, and there's 5 days to do that. That's free. I'll just do seer. No diff. Did they buff the shotgun? No, but they buffed the hat. So it is just, it's still better than what a SIBO was. If not a tiny bit. Most of your damage is true damage now. So it kind of adds to the fact that the defense rips this apart. It's worse on low defense than it was before, but it's better on higher defense. Better on mid and higher defense. It's not bad. I mean, we're universally weaker is the thing. We can't abuse Scarf as hard. Bro genuinely grinded that game. No wonder he wants to play it, bro. He wants a super shield and stuff. I think we genuinely have time for 1 more chasm. There's 4 minutes left. We can get our last minute wisdom scrolls. I need something badly. What? Tell you what, you get a coral staff. Start from scratch, no diff. Wait, what are you reading out right now? A zombie, bro. What are these dungeon calls? We're gonna be doing hella Hellfires in 5 minutes. Don't you worry. But first, Cerberus. The final Cerberus. Are we dead ass? Yes. for some wisdom. I need that bugged wisdom upgrade 9. Sure, but I don't know how many. I don't know what my 2 stacks of wisdom are. You know, I'm not trying to give you 9 wisdoms. You know, I'm not trying to give you 15 wisdom scrolls. So we'll see. There are wisdoms. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, 4 nothing for the vitalities. But actually, you can throw this in. Never mind. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I need to trade for him or any more dex scrolls. I think I will probably get enough. I'm 9 away, and this again 6 days, bruh. Are we cooked? I'm just gonna kill snails and hope. Something will spawn a chasm. Or I'll learn what spawns Hellfires. I will not. I don't need attack scrolls. I'm maxed on attack. Did 1 solo and got a fist. Bro, I got a fist yesterday too, right? You gotta lock in. Get better. You're late. And it's over. Well, Hellfire time in a minute. Don't spawn a key. We have to wait the minute. Please, someone messed this up last week. Or yesterday. They spawned a key in the little minute timer lull. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab this Inferno. What the Bombardino. Oh, there was a guest and nobody informed Neep the cat. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna get a loot roll, but you know, I can pretend I did. Dang, never lucky. I said wait for me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They won't even wait for me. I mean, oh, this guy did say guest. Never mind. Andrew, I don't know. You don't have the right to troll with keys in Seer, bro. You were afraid to do Seer until I bullied you into it. Too close to the Sentinel. He's being weird. They shoot little skulls. That's so cute. I didn't even realize. I trade Serbo for Soul Splitter. Am I Dumas? Yes and no. Again, Serbo should have no trade value because it's easy to get, but it's really good, so people trade for it. Soul Splitter's dead content. I'm not sure why you're trading for that. Are you going to use the Soul Splitter? The Servo's probably overall better. Let's be real here. Servo's kind of cracked. Phase his ass. All me right now. Two Serbos, bro. I don't. Serbo should not be getting traded for. I just don't. Just go kill Cerberus. You'll get one in 2 seconds. Kind of crazy, actually. I think I traded 5 Serbos away for nothing because they're so easy to get. Just kill Serb. It's not. Please, just go kill Cerberus. Not that hard. You can't even grind a mini boss in this game, then you're gonna have not a good time killing regular bosses when you don't get a legendary pop-up in 8 hours. I mean, here I've never got a legendary pop. How much time do you think I've spent doing Seer? I don't know. He's never given me a legendary pop-up. I killed 20 of him. I got nothing. 20, huh? What's funny is it's probably the drop rate. 20 is nothing, bro. Let's be real. 20? You can't even lie and say that's a big number. I can count to that. You be alright. I mean, as long as you got one, just go use it. Or if you trade it away, then rip. Up. Might as well hit him, so I'm forced to be close to him. Wow. The chest ain't even blue. I've just... Am I cooked? Alright, it's Hellfire time. I wonder if I have keys for that. I don't remember. I might. Not that they even matter. Just go kill Inferno Gods. Oh, well. Here goes. All the keys we've stockpiled. It's just that my luck is ass. No, it's not. Your work ethic is ass. Bro, killing 20 of any enemy in a game, any game, and expecting to get an item you're trying to get is... You're just lucky if you get it. Let's be reasonable here. What game do you kill 20 of something and get an item? And that's, you know, considered average luck. Unless it's a baby game. Most people's luck isn't bad. Most people don't even hit drop rate. Most people, if a drop is 1 in 100, they kill 70 and say, damn, I'm unlucky. That's the case with Serbo, I fear. Probably a 1 in 40. People will kill 30 and say, ugh. I suck. My RNG is bad. This game's too hard. Oh my god, Ender will stop. That makes sense. And then people see someone else get the drop having... Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the argument that I have a lot and in so many things. And I hate the other side of it because it doesn't make any sense. Say I do 120 of something before I get an item. Someone else does 80 of it, hasn't gotten the item, says, man, you're so lucky. I say, I've done more. You could just be me. You could get it before me. But then they respond with, but at least you got the item. Bro, I was you. I had 80. And didn't get anything. Then I had 90. Then I had 100. Then I had 110. And then finally, you're at 80 and you're complaining. You know, it's just... It's like that with Serb. It's like that for any game, honestly. It's at least you can say you got it in the end. But, you know, you will probably get in the end as well. Do Void Staffs have value? Yes and no. They're a good item and they're slightly annoying to get. So they drop a lot. They're not very rare. But they are from Hellfire, so... And Hellfire is kind of scary. A lot of people are scared of Hellfire. Gonna blast away low-key. Any luck? No? Okay. Well. That gives me a scroll immediately. Bro. What are we doing, Seer? Do we hate Neep? That's crazy. Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt update. Bro, I made Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt 2. Go play that. It's kind of a banger, actually. Get rid of these. Get rid of the. Get rid of this. Get rid of. I have 13 wisdom scrolls, and it's a stack of 3 and a stack of 10, so you're cooked, Enderable. How about 3 wisdom scrolls and those 2 health scrolls for all them dex scrolls? Max HP. There's only one mana choice I'd make, and it's over speed. Krampus Overworld. Okay, well, let's hope it's not dead by the time we're, you know, done this Hellfire. That means the guest should be spawned, because it was guest TK Witch. It might be a witch, actually. The discrimination on Neep, what? Where? Yeah, I don't know. We just did guest. Oh, yeah, we did. You're right. I forgot. Gotta go. I don't really need TK stuff, but, you know, the TK owes me the skin, so I might as well. And TK is, you know, great. Okay. Goldfish memory. Hey, man, I don't look at the past. Fire emoji. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if I got loot the last time this was on calendar. It feels like this has been on calendar so much. I guess time's just flying by. Oh, it was on. It's on calendar every 6 days. What's happening? Really cooking. I have an insatiable greed for perm up. Oh my god, perm upgrades. It kind of hurts. It hurts that I have to wait for coins. Every time I get all these upgrades, I'm still thinking back, man, I need more. I've already maxed HP and defense. That's crazy. All right, TK time. Hello, YouTube, he says. Yeah, if anyone can even see that. Well, luckily for you, they can, but don't worry about it. On release. If you go back into my lives, you'll find the first PQ one. I was not ready. I would have not even started on release. That's what's crazy. I was thinking about this game once every 3 days after seeing the YouTube video. And I just suddenly on a whim, you know, checked. I decided to check, how's this game going? And it got released 2 days early, prematurely. It was supposed to be released 2 days later. It released it on the 22nd. I was not ready at all. Genuinely checked on a whim. It was a miracle that I was, you know, there. So I think I was already 3 hours late or something. So yeah, release. You know, time skip, really. Time flies by. We're already here. Already killing the TK. TK's already been in the game for 2 months. You're OG. There's no such thing as being OG in this game. It's only 3 months old. Or is it 4 months? I think it's exactly 4 months in a couple days. Really not that long. It hasn't been that long. 4 months on the internet is both an eternity and nothing. Oh yeah, no, it's not 1 year. This game's been out, yeah, this game just updates a lot. It's been out 4 months. October 22nd. Yeah, so you've been playing 25% of the game's release. It's just pretty much a lot if you consider, you know. The game's brand new. It's still an alpha. Alpha. It technically is a year old, okay? It kind of is. It was closed beta before though. I didn't play it during closed beta. I was not a beta tester. I don't have the wrench, etc., etc. I didn't know it existed. Would I have played it? Maybe. Would I be a CC? Unironically, probably. But, you know, that's okay. The way CCs worked is the first 20 people to ask for it got it. Before it got released. Actually kind of insane. Dog almost died. No, I didn't. I wasn't even looking at the game. So, did I? I don't know. I don't recall my HP getting low, so. Oh, you almost died. Man, why is the boss who runs you over trying to run me over? What the hell? What's up? I'm praying on your downfall. I hope you die, Cuisine. Be funny. Any luck? I see. All right, back to Hellfires. Yes, floral boots are good. Floral footwear is great for running places. Not paid sponsorship for the floral 11s. The LeBron 6s festive footwear is even better. I still think they could have given festive footwear 20 speed. Guess which TK it will be. What? There's a witch. Good. After this Hellfire, we'll do the witch. Truly a symbiotic relationship. Is Peebo worth a lot? No, it's worth nothing. There is a better bow that's easier to get than a Peebo. Peebo's dead content. What? Which true Krampus will it be? We just did TK. What are you talking about? What's happening? Worth valor. Yeah, it's about 800 valor. Yeah, my favorite, still the favorite thing. I don't know if I'm tweaking out. The favorite, I'm dying. I'm genuinely dying. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. My favorite thing I've ever said is a Peebo isn't even worth a Peebo. Shit goes so hard. It really speaks volumes about the train community. It's a beautiful quote, I think. Because people are using Peebos to pay for Peebos, but you know damn well if you were using Peebos and somebody offered you a bow with the exact same stats, it would not be worth a Peebo. You have one. No, I turn them into valor. I know. That's usually what people say. I say an item is garbage and worthless, and they say, okay, do you have one? I say, no, I don't have one because it's worthless. I turned into valor. It's fire emoji. As you should too. Also, there's a witch. Guys, a witch. Guys, a witch. I'm gonna put my stuff away in my vault. Someone else runs the witch. Which TK? What's that? I don't. Never mind. I wonder what my next death will be. Deep died walking around woodland biome. Uno. What? I missed. I hit it. I saved the day. Oh, Gaia, place your bets. I'm not gonna die to Steaming Lava 9, dog. I'm not even gonna do Inferno Chasm for... Is it even on calendar again? The only calendar I've tracked is Mermaid Cove, TK, and... something. On House. Crystal Cavern Magician. That's not gonna kill me, bro. I checked DPS on Shotgun. Yes, many times. For me, it's 3,600 or something. I'm really schmacking. So I don't know if that's with good or bad orange. It's kind of hard to check. Essentially, the hat adds 15 damage per projectile. Wow. We love the shotgun. It's funny. And it cracks sear open like an egg. I could only watch the live stream now. Interesting. Yes, Twitch pop-up. I feel like the YouTube one is so glitchy because I definitely be getting subs. You know, I'll get 20 subs in a day and I haven't seen the pop-up the whole day, you know? Kind of weird. A ghostly crown. That's a Serb oois. I'm just killing it for the Serbo chance, honestly. For the love of the game. But it's really just Hellfire time. Is that a guest? Or is that... I think that's a JD. I think there's a JD and a Jade Knight, so I don't care. Hellfire is now raw. Something, etc. Infernal God, etc. It's good. The Ghostly Crown? Yes and no. It's kind of not relevant to me, but it's good. Hello, insane username. You know what I read it as? I read it as God of Pugs, which I giggled about. Because who would want to be that? We love pugs. Oh my god. Okay, how many Hellfire drops am I getting today? Should I make a poll, bro? Should I start checking a bet? I feel like it's going to be 0. This is good because I get to trade it for something in 3 years. To exchange a soul splitter. Well, no one wants a soul splitter. Soul splitter kind of buns. It was the best weapon in the game, and then it wasn't. I'm stuck. Despite what traders want you to believe, items that aren't relevant to the meta aren't actually valuable. Increase its range by 1, so it's 5 and 7 instead of 4 and 6. They could get away with that. I don't think it would save the weapon. Possess Shovel, it kind of got saved. That was different. Possess Shovel has a lot of things going for it. The range was the only thing pulling it down. Soul Splitter's got a few issues these days compared to other weapons. Going full Scorched Earth here. I'm killing it. Wow, so many Lights of Soul. A lot of Valor. I've definitely got to hit my vault. Hello, Pookie. Okay, well, I see. I'm just never going to read a message again. Clearly, it's a bad idea. I do not have one. Bro, I'm not even doing the dungeon. If this is a gingerbread, I'll do it. But I'm not even entering a holiday mansion. I'm not even going to lie to you. Okay. Tombstone. What? Do you wear the crown? No, I'm not going to use it. I just have it, I guess. I died in Inferno Call. You died? Dang. Well, it is really hard. Oh. Anyways, when I get back out to the vault, you know, pull out them Hellfire keys that you've been hoarding, you know. I don't have any for some reason. I'm probably not. I know y'all got some. And let's just like get a bunch of vitality scrolls, I guess. Really the plan here. Get rid of all the keys before they're useless. Really the embodiment of whatever, something cool. And while you do that, I'm gonna check if I even have. Never mind. I'm actually still gonna check. I have a hard dungeon key. Gambling? Inferno Chasm. I see. Imagine if you catch the rolling pin. You don't get rolling pins anymore. You get cookie cutters. Holy, why did she run me over? What a hater this baddie is. You know what's funny? You could take that line and put it into real life. Why did she run me over? Wow. Yeah, in DW. Ran me over with her car. Yeah, I'm glad you specified. 1k Valor. Or 1 Dexterity scroll, which is what I traded for. And Enderbull called me a scammer for trading a Flag of Ashen for a Dex scroll. He said they're 4k in the forge and they're 1k conversion. Bro, you're scamming people. Dude. No. That's actually not how it works. Keep it pushing. Bring a level 60 in here. A lot. I don't know how many Omni poop was. Probably less than 100, maybe. I don't know. When did Seer get released? We could just check. I don't think a lot of people do Seer is the issue. But you know no one wants that piece of garbage. I mean, everyone with an Omni Poopu have tries to get rid of it for fang necklaces. Characters for Pizzle Quest. What? Why? I highly recommend not making other characters. You should have one. The value of that one character should be 99% of what you care about. Or else you'll get bored of the game because you have 20 characters. A coconut cube. Wow. We're starting to see them now. Took a little bit. But now we seem to see one or two every day. You know, we're doing calendars. In case I die. Yeah, that's the problem. Dying shouldn't be something that you can go, oh, I have a backup. It should be something that should be catastrophic. So you try harder and you'll die less. I have no characters, so my death is a catastrophe. Or I said 3 SIBOs. That's crazy. No one wants that piece of garbage, dog. No one wants to trade for a skin. That looks like a health scroll. We joking. Nah. Nah. I remember musket and 3 red scars for a coconut crab. And then like I quit the game. My first perm defense upgrade. Nice. 9 more. But also actually nice. Very, probably the first upgrade you should do, honestly. A strong suit of armor I could donate. What he means is that they could give to him. Hey, shut up, Lalats. Thank you. This random joined our little dungeon to beg, dog. There's nothing like telling someone to shut up on the internet. It really empowers you. Get off your knees is crazy. I'm on my knees standing up, please. You have legacy haunted house keys. Benny, not again. Don't repeat this. You're doing some weird teleporting. It's what? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Unlucky, your Wi-Fi's cooked. I could feel it in my bones every time I get a drop here. I feel it in my little bones. You know a bow, good bow that's easy to get? Yes, the Cerberus bow in the lava biome, dropped by Cerberus. If you don't know what Cerberus is in this game, go to Google Images and type Cerberus in. You can't miss him. He's a very, very iconic little mythological creature. What's the chance? Pretty common. A scythe is definitely more common, but I'd say a rough guesstimate 2.5%. It's not rare, bro. If you just go kill Serbs, you'll get one, I promise. If you don't in 200 kills, you're just the 0.001 percentile. That's cooler than getting the item, is being the unluckiest person. For me, I'm the unluckiest person for Blossom Axe. I've never gone a Blossom Axe. I've killed a trillion of the Blossom guys. I'm dead. What? Well, maybe you should play on your character that's actually level 90 and not level 9. Was 1%? No. Everything is over 1%. Everything is more common than a 1 in 100. That is what they have claimed. That is not entirely true. The Ahi's candy cane was without a doubt 1 in 1,000. Proved with sample sizes. But aside from that, there's no way you can die, is there? No, I'm the goat. I'm straight goated like that. A seer soul. Speaking of seer soul, and speaking more formally, is there a guest in the overworld? Please flag. Shut up, Pooh King. So what? Why are you talking about the flag? Wait, I'm floated. Okay, you know, Some of you just be talking and the words don't make any sense. There's no guest. Okay, well, back to it. Add more inventory space. Yeah, they should add a fourth backpack. You're right. Bro, use new staff. Nobody wants to use the Omni Poo Poo staff, dog. I'm not going to trade for that item, and Seer doesn't give me drops, so I'd rather just stick with a better item. One more soul and I get my third chest. Seer has to spoon me eventually. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Feels like Gauntlet. Some of you guys just such bangers. Cuisine, why are you... Bro, just play your character. What are you even worried about now? What's the point of having a max level character if you don't use it? What's the point of even playing the game if you're too terrified to lose your character in a permadeath game? What are we doing? Rise above. Because now you're just wasting keys for yourself. I didn't see... Dog, you're just losing items. In an effort to lose less items, you're losing more items. With you, Neep, I'm not scared. You're terrified. Everyone can do Seer with me, bro. I'm basically a big muscular eagle putting my wing over all of you guys when we're in Seer. I'm the anchor. I clear Seer solo if I need to. You know, it's big chicken. Okay, so remember when we were in Seer in Dungeon Rush twice, and both times I was the last one alive? Not once, but twice. With entirely different teams. That's at least 18 of you who are cowards. I wasn't with you. Shut up. At least 18 of you were. So at least 18 of you are getting... I'm saying this to at least 18 of you. Y'all are cowards. The rest of you are cool. Especially that guy who just died. I haven't battled Seer yet. I'm scared. You should not be scared of the boss. Everything in everything will be difficult until you learn how to do it. You just have to start. Just get in there. Fake it till you make it. Go full confidence. Pretend you're going to clear Seer with no diff. You probably will. I just say I never die, and then I die very rarely. It's kind of awesome. I couldn't imagine Seer on Rush. It's actually not that bad. Or, well, I say that, but again, the only times we've cleared it, I was solo. Everyone else died. We went in there with 8, 9, 10 people, and they all died. So maybe not, actually. But Seer's not that bad. He's manageable. More manageable than you expect. In your mind, you're thinking, oh, Seer and Rush is just death sentence. But in reality, it's not bad. Finally made it. But man, you were in Twitch chat 20 minutes ago. But yeah, welcome to the cool chat. Use new staff for one game. For one game, like it's Fortnite. Oh my god, there's a free Hellfire right there. That's so annoying that we could have just had fun. Use more stuff. I said use more stuff. I have 20 items in my inventory, dog. I mean, I remember when I was running through a Obsidian Chasm, some guy said, bro, if you died, you'd lose so many items. I had 12 legendaries on me. My inventory was full of items. You know, it's just... What's the point of having the items if you don't use them? I'm gonna use them. My richness comes from not being afraid of dying and then not dying at the same time. If you die 3 times a day, then you can't really hold 10 legendaries. You'll run out, but you'll die. You have less chances of dying if you use all your items. I hate starting with Captain's Axe. You shouldn't then. Go get a Coral Staff. Captain's Axe has been garbage since day one. It has never ever been usable. Kind of funny, actually. Elite tech. Hey, look, I did 12% and I tellied away. A tier 6 staff. They buffed tiered staffs. A coral staff used to be worse than a tier 5 staff. Now it's worse than a tier 4 staff. Oh. It's just obviously tier 4 staff is from desert biome, so getting a coral staff that's equivalent to it in the first biome is pretty good. You have any mush bombs? Yeah, but you know, there's nothing you can offer me, so they're mine. What? Tier's annoying. Going to the side of the map. Tramp is here. Oh yeah, let me just leave Seer. 3 speed scrolls. No, I don't need those scrolls. I don't need defense scrolls. And I won't be spending speed scrolls for 2 weeks, so. I'm max defense, so those are worthless to me. GG. I got 6 decks. I'm trying to trade it. I see. I'm not sure I need a trade for deck scrolls anymore. I only need 9 more, and that's in 5 days. That's a deck scroll and a half a day. I have 40 Seer keys in my gift box. You know, if worse comes to worse, we'll just Seer chain. The guy from Terraria is a crazy thing to be called. You could not catch me dead being called that. That's got to be an insult. Whoa, it's the guy from Minecraft Factions. Oh, God. I messed it up. The purple shots form a star. Do they? What purple shots? The phase after this? Oh, do you mean the ones from the Sentinels? Hold on. I'm trying to look at this. Do they? I mean, it's just 5 points. I guess it is a, you know, the star points, but I'm gonna say I don't think that's intentional. I'm gonna be real. There's nothing that this doesn't really relate to stars. This isn't a cosmic beast, is it? I don't know the lore. The Overseer is Roblox lore. It's a big eyeball. A lot of bosses in this game are just Roblox lore. In second phase at level 3. So you bring a throwaway character into Hellfire, then you hop on your main for Seer. What are we doing? Trying to kill him. No one even hitting him. Bro. Not even blue. Whereas 1 times the final boss is 1 times 1 times One, you know, just the answer is one. Okay, let's just call them one. It's much easier. Can we call them one by now? Anyways, the answer is that boss is not coming in for a while. Morse code. What? You know? No. Do not, if you do not buy anything for game mode coins, that is not the perm upgrades. If you are not going to buy perm upgrades, leave them in your gift box. I promise you. Much better use of your efforts. The mystery chest is a scam. Currently. Maybe in the far future, when you can get 100 game mode coins a week, it'll be useful. But for now, no. At least, especially for if you have no valor, then you still shouldn't spend them. You just keep them, hoard them. Genuinely, the mystery chest is not worth it at all. Mystery chest is noob traps. Genuinely bait. It's as noob bait as I don't even remember. Just the valor shop in general, in quest skips when you can just gamble. Yes, this is the boss that drops Glyph Weaver, but not this one. Legacy one. Which are kind of extinct. Though I did get a Glyph Weaver drop, unironically, so recently. So, you know, anything's possible. Dex or attack? Whichever number is bigger. The chance for Mush Bomb? It's not rare, I promise you. Don't even worry about it, but just go kill cows. It could be 1 in 500, it'd still be worth grinding. You need one, right? Or said Dex. I don't know, is Dex the bigger number? I don't remember the quest. I know there's a 2 attack and 3 Dex one. In that one, yeah, choose the Dex. Also, rip. I gotta check global deaths. Also, there's a guy at 20 health right now. If the boss drags onto him, he'll die. This Krampus went so wrong, dog. Any luck? All right, well, back to Hellfire. This is actually, I'm gonna buy that just because of this. I can do this now. Oh, I already had one. Rolling. I'll buy this too. These are just so worth it. But you don't need to. 100k valor. This guy looked at. This is not a lot. I'm shocked you're saying this. I had 400,000 before this update. Being shocked at 100k is really funny. I was number 1 valor by 2 times. You have missed the option to make your brain explode by waiting until I've spent all my valor on all these things. You know, anyways, Hellfires. $1.2k. Bro, I earned 1.2k in the last 45 minutes. You gotta step it up. That was 30 right there. That's always eating Starburst, dog. You gotta wrap it up. Why am I doing this? This doesn't spawn in Hellfire. Whatever. Sir bow chance, I guess. Yeah, I'm shocked you're looking at 130k valor. Surprised. Go back 2 weeks in live streams and look at my Valor. Just quickly, just go take a gander at the VODs. What the hell? I'm still killing this. Is lemon. That's just rage bait. I always like lemon, but a lot of people say it tastes like cleaning products. Also, saying Cerberus is a cool design is really funny. Bro, he's just Cerberus, the three-headed hell puppy. Lucifer's puppy or whatever. I don't know lore. Yo, there was this Pixel Quest stream VOD from 2 months ago, right? And here's what happened, right? I browsed through it, you know, little YouTube thing, and I saw YouTube Shorts. So I was really curious as to how this happened. And bro, he left his Pixel Quest server and then got stuck in the YouTube Shorts, you know, rabbit hole for 5 minutes. It was so funny. Bro just couldn't stop himself from watching some YouTube Shorts. I found that, I just wanted that to be shared. Very funny. This is I don't know what that reminded me of. Family size pack of Starburst. Bro, how do you have so much Starburst? Put them away. It's time to wrap it up. Starbursts aren't even good like that. Hades. I don't know. I watched Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief as well, so. Oh, what can you use XP on in YouTube chat? Nothing. It's just a thing. Little XP. Little flex. It's not a currency. It's for the love of the game. I said, damn, he's already trying to buy things. Unbelievable. Pro master chatter thing. What? People see number go up and they just think it's a currency they can spend on Pixel Quest legendaries. Yeah, that's right. 1000 XP is a free Cerberus bow, or 1000 XP is a free Crimson bow. Though no one is ever going to get 1k XP because you guys don't know the tech. The Animal Crossing high value letter tech. Wow. Feels like they released this dungeon just yesterday. $1k Valor Pog. Oh my god. There's too many teleport options. It's making me tweak out. Oh, it's JD. Cringe. That's a lot of shots to dodge. I see. Any Hellfire keys, or are we just natty doing it? Good question for me too. I don't even know. I don't keep track of my keys or anything. Nine. Oh my god, the Omni Poo Poo staff. It was a Hellfire. No one called it, or at least I missed it. The number of Valor just goes up. No, it's gonna go down. Don't worry. I'm gonna be below 100k easily in a week. I'm gonna spend another 50k. I spent 50k this week. I'm gonna spend probably 70k next week. Then I'm gonna spend, you know, okay, all of my Valor upgrades. I did the math. The rest of my Valor upgrades cost 130k from this point. So basically, I only have 5k Valor. Why do you only? Because it's easy. I'm bad with other skins, and a lot of skins have issues with their health bars, where their health bars are really big. And I'm just really used to the skin now. This skin, there's very few skins that have small health bars. It's about 3, and of the 3, this is my favorite. What did you just say to me? You have all skin. No, but I have all the small skins. Because there's not very many. I used Ice Crab in Thanksgiving. And then they released this during Christmas. And honestly, I like the reindeer skin. You don't like the reindeer skin? Bro said, oh, you can't have all skins. Well, it's not impressive to have all skins. They're basically, it's CC skins, skins from gauntlets, and then skins you spend Robux on. So if you buy all the skins, have played since release, that's all the skins. It's just not an accomplishment. It's just spend money and you get them. Oh, he's still crying. It's crazy. You can't actually have all skins. I have all the free-to-play ones, I guess. I've never bought a skin. There's the Valor gamble, the Robux gamble, buying them directly, gauntlets, and being a CC. That's it. Really not lost. There's no accomplishment skins. There's the Troom skins too. But you can just, you know, trade for those or something. Gauntlets are just give you a lot of loot. They're admin abuse. They're very fun. Their luck is boosted. They spawn a bunch of bosses. They give you a skin. They give you a title. And they give you a handshake. Cuisine, what the hell am I... What are you talking about? What is happening? Wow, so many seer things. I can do seer whenever I want. Minions, fetch me a chasm while I drink water. No, not chasm. Colosseum, please. Woof woof. Okay, well. Not Kazam, stop. Not Kazam. Oh my god. I triggered them. No. No Kazams. Bad. Down boy. We did Kazams when they were on calendar. Kazams are no longer on calendar. We're done Kazams. We won Kazams. I got all my drops from Kazams after not getting a drop for 100 kills. It took 107 to get my first Kazam drop. I hate that dungeon. Bro said, please flag. Hey, remember when I got a flag earlier? I'll give you the flag for Dexterity scrolls. Don't do that. Don't do that, Dusk. Dungeon Rush is horrible for drops. Because, 1, you can't choose the dungeons you do. 2, a majority of the legendaries you're going to get are bad. 3, if you die, you lose them. You don't even get to keep them. Dungeon Rush is so bad to do when you're at the cap, which I'm glad it is, because I don't want people having an excuse to play it all day. Mushroom bombs from Mushroom Den. Macaro, what? Oh, he's so sad. They're so sad. It's just so sad that that they're not allowed to do Dungeon Rush. I'm telling you, do not grind Dungeon Rush for drops. It's terrible. It's gotta be the worst use of your time I could imagine. You're better off doing Mushroom Den all day, collecting all the items, and then trading for legendaries with Valor and Mushroom Bombs, and saying, I'll give you 5k Valor and 10 Mushroom Bombs for your Crimson Bow, and someone will probably say yes. And you're better off doing that than doing Dungeon Rush. God. If Gauntlet is the best use of your time for legendaries, Dungeon Rush is the worst in the game. God, you've triggered me just even saying that. Crazy language. I don't speak Portuguese. What is this? Am I supposed to... How am I supposed to speak cool and Portuguese? I can only choose one language for Neep to speak. Oh. A Colosseum? Oh my god. Who wants to grind dungeon? You know what is funny? Dungeon Rush Day yesterday, I was technically the only one who got to the cap. Because I was the last alive on one of the runs. So... Technically, it was only me who hit the cap yesterday in those 3 games, but that's fine. Why do I keep dying? Because you keep doing the same things that get you killed over and over again. As long as if you never die in the same way twice, you'll stop dying. You'll run out of ways to die. That's why only new things kill me, and TK for some reason. My group also cap. Nice. Sailor, this stupid emoji. Why did you send that? It was. I see it at the top of the thing. The little cat. Oh, all these flags. I cannot. I don't believe you. And also, that's I can't even try that. Kakarot. What? Churro Kente, little bro. Junta Kinte, as they say. What does coolly equal legal even mean? Yup? What do you mean, yup? Huh? You're gonna say yup no matter what I said. At least you tried. See, you went from saying yup into at least you tried. The problem is it's not really trying, it's more guessing. Because I have no idea. I don't know the, the Portuguese alphabet. I have no idea what letters make what sound when speaking that language. It's just full guessing. If only my day could bring... Never mind. I couldn't think of anything in time. I panicked. So lucky. I wouldn't say that. Also, it's probably a guess by now. Jade guy. Where'd the guest go? Never mind. More Hellfires. Give me Hellfires. I am not satiated. 3%. Master failure. Okay. Unlucky, bro. I mean, I don't have hard dungeon keys. I don't... Oh, I wanted that. Free base valor. Looks like we're out of hard dungeon keys. Rough out here on these streets. All my hard dungeon keys turn into heroes. Oh, never mind. Enderbull finally dug into his wallet. Zesk, stop picking random garbage emojis. They anger me. Gotta be the worst emojis. How? That's just a YouTube symbol, dog. What are we doing? Wait, let me try emojis. Mine are cooler. For all Twitches is Enderbull try to... I need the meme, bro. I can't. Hold on. I need to bring the meme up. I need to put it on my OBS. This is not... I could do it as I do this. It's so free. And not dying in Hellfire doing it. Hold on. I take a screenshot of this. And I go to my beautiful OBS. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do it after this dies. Holy Valor. I'm saying, bro. I mean, that's 4K Valor right there. Adding to the game's ecosystem. The dab, bro. Stupid dab. I'd love to see that spammed every time I get a baller necklace drop. Really so stupid. The dab. I'm gonna start spamming that every time I get legendary. I need to start a trend because I think it would be really funny if it actually is such a good emote. Oh my god. Desk, aren't you in this dungeon, bro? How are you typing emojis? What is happening? Y'all be finding some ways to send messages here. Delayed by LeBron. Okay, buddy. There's a backpack in there, by the way, if you guys desperately need backpacks. I'm eating fries. Oh, I need to put this emoji or this meme in my thing. Hope I don't expose myself by choosing one of my many illegal screenshots. My many incriminating screenshots. I'm just gambling here and I'm just hoping on the most recent one. My incriminating screenshots. Okay, there we go. This is what I think about every so much. This. Why is there an @ in the top, bro? Fine, I'll hide it. It's half cut off as well. There you go. This is what I think about every time Enderbull sends the stupid Gardevoir emote. Bro placed a Kazam. It's just unbelievable. Daybreak or the sword from Inferno Chasm with Light of Soul. That's crazy. Anyways. Back to getting Hellfires myself. Waiting for the... not Kazams. Colosseums, please. Kazam is no longer on the Kazamder. Kazam Lalender. You understand. And it will stop. It's all I think about. Every time. Alright, here we are. What is Kazam? Chasm, Inferno Chasm. I've been calling them Kazams for too long, I think. I just started calling them Kazams and people ran with it, so now they're just Kazams. Bro, what is this? Give me legendaries. I need to start whipping out all the old images that I had during Halloween. Halloween was just me flashing screenshots on the screen all day. Genuinely. Because people just keep saying they died. Hold on. Do I have it? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to find it. The name of a DC... That's Shazam, dog. And that's the hero, actually. So I don't... I don't even know. It's... I see it, bro. It's so far down my little list of images. I didn't even kill that puppy. Oh, I did. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Give me RNG. I need to pull this image up. Hasn't been debuted since Halloween. Spawn a mermaid portal. What? No, I'm saving them from there on calendar, actually. We can do a bunch of mermaids together. As a gang. No. Wait, do we suck? Where we do no damage? My hat is on and I'm not getting bonus projectiles. Hat and necklace of fangs. Well, the hat has a passive that works with guns. These guys gotta watch the tier list, dog. The guest is here. Where? I'm still so confused. Where is the guest? That's the Jade guy, is it not? That's Jade guy. I swear someone killed the guest without my knowledge at some point. 1%, I'll have to leave. Yeah, go find your phone charger, dog. We gotta lock in. Boost Neep's luck. I need that more than you know. I think I'm cooked. How good the hat is. It is better than the necklace of fangs with this gun. Trust by a lot. Definitely. Also, majority of the DPS. You shouldn't use it with a necklace of fangs. And its base stats are okay, so that's nice. I get to have 800 HP. A true freak. I'm practically indestructible. I mean, I'm repping... My stats might be illegal. 10 of this is just perma upgrades. Never mind. Look at my horrible global loot doesn't show anything. You could kill 5 bosses, quit the game for 3 days, and say, "Bro, I haven't gone a drop in 5 days." Oh my god. What matters is Casey. I have killed probably 70 seers at least. No drop. I killed 100 TKs and only had 1 drop. You know, that's when I can complain. You kill 3 bosses and then say, "Oh my god, this boss doesn't give me anything." You're a coward. Cinder plate. People love cinder plate armor because it's tank armor and people love to tank for some reason. If I wore cinder plate, I'd have 900 health. It's kind of not looking good. Whatever, I'm gonna phase this guy with my hidden tech. We kind of stopped using strategy in this boss room, but really it still works just as well. Because we got so much stronger with perm upgrades. When they raise the level cap, we're gonna be busted. Or at least I am, because... With perm upgrades, raising the level cap doesn't even feel like that much of a strength increase. They buff or anything new. They added Dungeon Rush. I don't know from what point are you asking. If you mean they haven't added the new dungeon they said they were gonna add. 900 HP, 40 defense. Yeah. I mean, I'd have more than 4. I think I had 45 defense or something. No, it'd be 9 more. So I'd have 47 defense, 896 HP. Pretty much indestructible if I was wearing Cinderplay, if I want to be a tanky little boy. I don't. Huh? What? Sailor. The depravity on Twitch. Is Guess Gun good now? I mean, they nerfed it and buffed its accessory, so you can't use without the accessory anymore, sadly. It's an alright amount worse than it was. What makes it semi-fine is the fact that using a pendant isn't as non-negotiable anymore. It's sad. Spamming Krampus Bomb was a great time. It's so crazy. Nerfs Guess Gun by 30. It's just so insane. Nerfs it and buffs something else for genuinely no reason. They really want people to use it. Yeah, if I glaze Omni Poo Poo Staff, will it get nerfed? Bro. Remove it from the game. Crystal Bomb's gonna go so hard. We're finally gonna be set free. Unless all the new items from Crystal Biome end up being garbage, which would ruin my day, I think. What else on calendar? Other than Hellfire? Oh my god. Get away from me, you freak. They don't nerf. It's the only good weapon I have. It's fine. They buffed it because the balance team guy begged for that to happen. They wouldn't nerf it again. I think he'd crash out. They very rarely direct buff items without also taking something else. They'll buff an item's range and reduce its damage. You know, they'll just straight attack speed up is crazy. That's so blatant. I can't wait for the crystal biome. Okay. Now I'm dying. It's over. And that's a witch. Bro, I think the guest just got deleted somehow. My main focus too. Gotta get my first seer drop. Witch is here. Oh, nice. Tell me if there's a guest. Like, you really keep that. I just don't understand how the guest can die without. Someone said the guest is here, and I saw nobody fighting it. So why I'm kind of confused. Am I good? No. The Death Valor quests are free, bro. You just run around, kill a bunch of things, and then heal a bunch of friends, and you get Death Valor. Very cool. In the wrong server. How's it even happen, bro? How are you in the wrong server? Here's some Valor. I don't have any other items. For me, TY. Yes. The stack grows. I soon will not need any more. I would no longer hunger deeply for... What are we talking about? What was I talking about? Dexterity scrolls. Anyways. Because I died and I'm sad. You know what will make you more sad? Doing Dungeon Rush. I don't even know what I was thinking about. All I know is I did the math and I need to average 3 dex scrolls a day. So now I'm at, I don't even know how much. I trade for 9 and this guy just bestowed upon me enough to counter the fact that I can't get one as a drop. And that puts me at 17, I think. Or is it 18? Big difference. Important difference. Am I right, guys? Up high. Never mind. A big... There's a lot. Anyways. I hope the guest that's fun. I might just spawn a seer key. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm feeling seer. It's been like 30 minutes or something since we've done seer because the guest... I don't know. I don't know how you sneakily kill the guest. He takes a while to kill if you're in a small group. Oh god, I can feel my heartbeat in my ears again. Last time I heard that was during Seer. It must be because I'm thinking of Seer. During Seer, I was dying. It was terrible. Okay, is that a... No, you're JD, bro. I don't understand. I think JD must be spawning instead of the guest. I'm gonna spawn a guest key. I'm gonna spawn a seer key, I should say. We're doing a seer. It's been too many moments since I've done a seer. Which one do I choose? Which of my many keys do I bestow upon this world? Biggest, greatest trade I've ever done. Genuinely. Yeah, it's given me a month's supply of seer's keys. Is this easy? Yeah, this guy's dead. He came in here typing. That's how I know he's cooked. That's the guy, by the way, who had the legacy haunted house key. So if anyone wants to go offer him an item for haunted house keys, he'll probably place him down. If you really want to try to get lightning in a bottle. And Neep is spoon. I'm not spooned, bro. I'm genuinely not spooned. I am unlucky, actually. In every single game, in every single luck roll, my luck works like this. I am unlucky and get basically nothing until I've hit whatever the drop rate is. If something's a 1 in 100 chance, it takes me to 100. Maybe it happens 0 times. Maybe it happens once. It doesn't matter. And then after the 100, you know, example number, then I start getting lucky. You know, I'll get the 1 in 100 every 20. And I'll just keep getting that until I'm considered lucky in the late game. I know you're joking, but this is how my RNG works. This is consistent, by the way. This is not some, you know, I'm coping and this happens, you know. This is a, you know, a rare occurrence. This is how it works every time. It is always like this. I have to hit whatever the rate is before I start getting the items, and then I get them super frequently. And then, you know, say at 100 I've gotten 0, at 300 I've gotten 7, and it's a 1 in 100. That's how my RNG works. I'm spooned in the later half, bro. I'm genuinely a slow starter, NBA, you know, bench warmer. It's kind of crazy. Enough. That's all. That's my ramble. Enjoy. Anyways. He doesn't want to give me Guest has low-key given me 2 guns, so I can't even be mad at Guest. But Seer has not given me shit. Seer hates me. And I don't even understand why, because I respect Seer, bro. It needs to be symbiotic. You know, I said, Seer, you're not bugged. All the bosses, all the people who died to you day 1 and day 2 and day 3, they deserved it. They were bad. And Seer said and killed me for that, and then gave me no drops. It's really quite perplexing how, you know, you can be nice to a boss and he just hates you. Multi-layered statement. I'm just imagining Legend of Zelda tentacle noises. I'm gonna be real. This whole time, that's all I remember. The Bellum tentacle. Never mind. I'm fully going tweaked out. I'm just hoping I see a legendary pop up from this place. It's not even like I want to drop. It's just at this point I gotta expect it, right? I took 0 damage running through that. I'm gonna crash out, bro. That's how I died. I ran through a cross section and got insta killed. I just took 0 damage doing that. Y'all see that? Oh my god. I didn't deserve that death at all. All right, is there a guest now? Please. I need 8 more. I'm 8 scrolls away, and there's no guest. Any Hellfire keys? I might just back-to-back Seer key. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really feeling it if there's no Hellfires. Seer until everyone dies. Fire emoji. Actually a banger idea. I'm gonna do 1 more just because there's nothing in the overworld and I need 1 more soul. Yeah, a spoon bowl. Ender spoon. And okay. For some reason, every time I'm getting my last soul to get a soul chest, I get a dex scroll drop. So will it happen 3 times in a row? That's all. That's what you should look out for. Well, I should hope for its legendary pop-up, though. It should be Something really nothing honestly that I care about, but it doesn't matter. It's about the love of the game. It's about Neep getting a legendary pop and everyone clapping. Dabbing. Yeah, dabbing. At least TK gave me a drop in 5 kills and then started scamming me, you know? Oh wait, we're already phasing it? Oh, reminds me of every first kill for the first few days that we did Seer. It was such a bad kill because everyone was warming up. Now you guys are speedrunning it. It's great. Low-key locked in. Everyone's overall better right now. I'm going over here. The gang. If I die, everybody's dying. It's basically. If he decides to run me over, he's running over 5 people. A beast. It takes a beast to tame a goth girl. Morbidly a beast. My doctor told me I'm morbidly a beast. That's a banger. That's a great 2021 meme. Really bringing us back to COVID era with that one. Why is it funny, bro? It's so funny. It's actually so good. I think the first time I heard that was the Fortnite era. I was genuinely playing Fortnite. People were talking about being morbidly a beast. Christ. Guys, I armor broke it. No excuses. Kill it. Please. I hate this boss. Okay, well. Give me Hellfires. I'm angry. What are the new items? Hey, man, I got a tier list just for you. Got all the new items. Genuinely, please. It's kind of a lot. The hell? Black Goku. Wait, this is a Zesk bomb? I'm keeping that. Why is this random noob trying to trade me his thing? There's nothing in my inventory that is worthy of a mushroom bomb. Not even the mushroom bomb. I got Dex Scroll. I don't get Dex Scroll drops. That's why I have to trade for them. Any Hellfires? I'm not doing another Seer, bro. We got a cooldown. That's on cooldown. He's making new tier list. I don't need to. The tier list is up to date. This reminds me of when someone said when tier list and they didn't do any updates. It was after Graveyard. There was no update. When's tier list? Dex Scroll for flag. Yo, deal. Give me that. Bro thinks I'm not going to give 1k Valor for a Dex Scroll. All right, well, we have no Hellfires, so it's off to the races with us. Why are you in the lava, dog? Oh my god. Another guide of early game. It kind of hasn't changed. What you're asking for is a mid-tier guide, I guess. Take a bath. Oh, you said taking a bath. I was about to say, like, baths are kind of overrated. Taking a bath. Can you not text it? You know what? Never mind. That's crazy. Y'all are too comfortable on the internet. Yeah, the guy's in the lava. My first deck scroll was the first KC I did. So that was a good time. I was just gonna trade that flag in for 1k Valor and then buy a deck scroll for 4k Valor. So this works out. I basically saved 3k Valor. Dying help. Coughing it up. All over the place. And one more time. Anyways. I'm trapped. Neat. Please help. What? Rar. Yeah, it's just so crazy. This guy, I need to get my full. I need all my images. I have so many bangers. I see he's standing in a small rock. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. Overseer trauma. I am not afraid of Overseer because my death was a choice I made, and I weighed the risks, and then I made the run. So now I know that the risk was 100%. Though I just did the exact same thing in like that other run. I ran through cross-sectioned beams and I took 0 damage. So I'm kind of mad actually. It wasn't that I took, you know, I wasn't armor broken. I took 100, 200 damage. I took 0 damage. I'm pretty sure I just ran through them by accident. I hate leeches when you're low level. That means you're the leech, buddy. No, but why you call it that? Cross-section beams? The guild image. The Dr. L. You think they'll be able, no, you won't be able to add it. You will actually. You're right. There's a game called The Hood on Roblox, and you put an image ID, and it makes it your image for your clan or whatever, your gang. They probably could do images in game for the thing, and I could upload the Neep cat or something. Also, what do you mean? Why did I call it that? What did I call what? I'm saying a lot of things very quickly. The Hood. Bro, The Hood was a banger. I used to trap people in the taco thing with my little gang, and we would grab people from the street, drag them in, and perpetually knock down them, and then rob them. Like make them give us their wallet money. Very few people would think about resetting. It was kind of fire. Low-key soloing an ice castle dungeon, and there was just some guy sitting there doing nothing, waiting. He was low. I was only level 23, and if he wasn't there, I 100% could have killed the deer solo. You know, that's unfortunate. My tech, that's a guess, by the way, finally. My tech, what are the guess after we kill this, though? My tech is just in normal dungeons, if someone's leeching, quote unquote, which is very rarely I have to do this, because I very rarely am in a dungeon and there's not a gang with me. I honestly haven't done this for 2 months. There's a short where I do it. I just sit outside the room and AFK and just watch them die and nexus away. I was trying to do a hitless Heroes of the Spire when I was doing that, when I made that guide, and back before there were keys for the dungeon, it was really hard to actually, it was so bad. Anyways. Yeah, I know there's a guess, but it's not gonna die. Anyways. I sat outside the slicer and watched as all of them nexused. And I went into the slicer, and what do I see there? The slicer is bugged in the wall. Probably because I was in the lobby, so it went towards me. Basically full HP, spamming attacks. And I was just trying to do a baller attempt or something for hitless. I escaped the map, bro. Yeah, leeching, and it was a level 7 probably. It was so many low levels in there with me. The trauma of leeching. Yo, tell me if you're killing. Don't kill the guest. Overseer instead of just seer. I don't know. I call them both. Call them both. The answer is don't do Heroes of the Spire with randoms. In fact, don't do it at all. We must kill it. I got outside the map. That's not as big of a deal as you think it is. In fact, you shouldn't even think it's a big deal. During Christmas, we did that all the time. Because the Krampus spawned outside the map, remember? It's just a black void, I mean. Alright, to the guest. They patched it. Well, did they? I mean, you guys are doing it, right? I guess it's not patched. Yeah. The new bro, that used to be so annoying. People would go outside the map, say TP. Oh my god, don't even remind me. Well, you guys are gonna miss seer, so you better lock in. Can't you seer us doing this right now? 2%. Telly, we at the edge. No. I actually don't want to telly. I want to do the overseer. Because I need his delicious scrolls. His succulent scrolls. He's hiding from me. Haunting me with his wings. Chill. Nah, he already pre-cooked. He like a lobster. He already glistening red. I mean, I'd eat the seer. Yo, I should make a tier list on most edible enemies in this game. I think gingerbread cookie would be #1 S tier, but bro's desperate. Underseer. But die doing that one day. I'd eat the seer, I think. Wouldn't, okay, if we weren't grossed out as humans, wouldn't an eyeball be delicious? It's kind of like a juicy apple. It's a squishy apple. It's a real life gummy. If they tasted like anything. It'd be like, if you weren't grossed out by eating an eyeball, a big eyeball would be just delicious. It really is just like a natural gummy. A big gummy bear. Carbon Meister in the... 0 videos on PQ. That's what's crazy. Zuko told me that you need to post 1 video to get a CC skin and the role. Or at least you need to post 1 video to get, you know, the attention as a CC. But if they really made people CC, then they made 0 videos. -1 videos. I got the snorkel mask. Fire emoji. Actually good, though, if you're a complete noob. Didn't you say you had nothing and you were starting? I didn't really think you'd actually go back to the coral staff. Don't worry about the CCs of this game. They kind of are lost media. You need to think of this game as having 0 CCs. It has none. This game has never had a CC. Nobody has actually ever earned the role. 0 people. Nobody has earned that title. So there's essentially 0. Because the ones who got it before didn't do anything. They applied for it before when the game was in Giga Alpha, Super Beta. And they took anybody. They took the first 20. which was quite crazy. You know, there's people I've never heard of. I mean, they were, I don't know how they even heard of this game. Some of them didn't even seem to be bullet hell players. I mean, really. I understand, you know, a Roblox tuber, but there's people who had 0 videos before Pixel Quest. I'm not really even sure what they were doing there. Claiming to be CCs. Not being a CC dog, you just... Oh my god, I've been equipping a scarf this whole time. The boss would be dead already. Oh my god, there's 2 things. Well, I'm assuming we're doing the TK, but whatever dies first, Loki. That's crazy. No, the witch is gonna die too. I'm just gonna kill the witch and then go do the TK. Might as well get a quick little witch fire brew. Just that easy. Who even cares about defense scrolls? We're all maxed, right? All of us have all 10 defense perma upgrades, right, guys? Right? All of us. We are done with defense. Casually, genuinely might be the only player in the game with max defense. Just unironically might be the only one, but you know, we have max defense, guys. All of us, we don't care about defense scrolls anymore. That genuinely no one. It's lonely at the top. I'll eat Archdame Malthera so I can lick that belly. What? I think Archdame would rank pretty highly. I mean, the blue colors is pretty delicious. It's blue raspberry. Defense overrated. No. No, Zesk. Actually, defense is considered bad because this is a game where you have to sacrifice one stat for another. And most of the time, you cannot get defense without sacrificing a much more valuable stat. So free defense is actually much more valuable. I locked in. Hockey. I see. I died to the deer. Bro died to the Arctic deer. 4 void sass for. And not for valor. Hey man, you can trade those for valor? I don't know, man. I would just... That's just 4k valor to me. So... What is less valor but you would like? Let me think. Yeah, I have no idea. You want a scorching fist? Nice shiny scorching fist. I don't know, man. I ask someone. Someone might give you a bunch of stuff for that valor. A lot of people are more desperate for valor. I don't need valor anymore. My upgrades, I'm gonna, never mind. My remaining upgrades cost 130k. So I have 6 extra thousand valor. When I'm done upgrades, I will only have 6k valor left currently. If I quit the game and just did upgrades and I close the game again, I'd be at 130k, or I'd be at 6k when I'm all done. Really, that's not gonna happen for 3 weeks, so I can just keep spending valor like it's nothing. It doesn't matter. I can't wait to finally be below 10k valor again, or at least below 20k or 30k. I'll be poor again like you guys. W drag, as they say. Could you please text it out? I cannot type every word I'm saying. I say things while doing bosses. I'll give you 2 for a Scorching Fist. No. I'll take 4 for the Scorching Fist. That's just 4k valor to me, dog. I don't know. A Serbo's about 2k, so... Bro thinks you have the leverage here. Nah, boy. I have all the leverage. I got dragged so hard. Why must people PvP? Well, some people be trying to kill me. They just never succeed because I'm the GOAT. But I dragged on? That feels unlikely. Getting dragged. I feel like no one's just run out of the way for real. Just dodge, Lamau. No matter how much someone copes, I still say if you die because somebody brings a boss near you, it's still over half your fault. 8 wisdom. Another seer, please. No, boy, down. I'm not some pinata you can hit for keys. Especially for you, bro. You were on a level 3 in Hellfire. True overseer. How many seer keys for a SIBO? 25. Get to gifting, boy. Let me just bathe in these keys real quick. Or 15 and 15 haunted houses. Not considered cross-trading, but disclaimer, because it all happens in the game. You can do this, by the way. A lot of people be trained vault spaces for items. You can go extort them. Bro. What, you expect me to say 5? It's a SIBO. And I'm greedy. Yeah. Well, okay. 25. Still. Yeah. 20 and then 5 haunt house keys. There you go. So Seer's just mom from binding. Don't even bring up that game, bro. I'm actually a Binding of Isaac player. Guys, this is my first bullet hell. Am I doing okay? I need positive affirmations. I need yes, Neep. You're doing great. You're actually top 100. Wait, Belly. Wait, you right? Never mind. Blue raspberry boss, for real. Bro actually expected me to say 5. I low-key traded a week ago a Crimson Bow for 40, I think. 20 TKs and 20 Seers. But I understand it's been on calendar, you know. And not everyone's rich like that guy. Oh my, that guy was... Oh my god. That guy really was just throwing money around. I took full advantage. I mean, look at this. What are you trying to extort from me? Where cac? Oh, are these for me? These are actually scrolls I need, TY. And you actually, you know, a double TY because you've prompted me to feel like counting how many deck wisdom scrolls I actually need. Just so I can make sure. I'm maxing this next week. 15, 25, 31. Okay, how much do I have? 16? Okay, well. I need 15 more somehow. I'm cooked. It's actually not cooked. I just trade attack scrolls for them and stuff. The speed ones are so funny. Yes, this is good. Now Enderbolt can extort me. Are you... You're a JD. Okay. More Hellfires. More Hellfire. What is this? You have nothing in your inventory. What you give for Rose? Rose what? The Cupid's Rose? This? Please, Overseer. Nah, boy. Bro's trying to extort me. Okay, hold on. He didn't even let me extort him. Stop yelling seer. You spawn a seer key then, boy. Yeah. You don't like how the turntables, do you? Hit the pinata. More, boy, more. I know all of you got keys. I know I don't, but that's... Bro, Ender, I don't know what you want from me. Watch this, guys. Didn't work. No, the rose, not heart. The rose, not heart. This? Give me a tombstone for one? No. I only need 7 more. I'm in no urgency to grab them. I'm just gonna natty get Hellfires. Oh god, Ava's trying to trade me. Never mind. Turn to a trading live stream. Jesus Christ, Avo. This is all from Dungeon Rush, bro. What are you even doing? Give me 8 wisdom. I can't trade my wisdoms. I need them. The ones I don't need are health, attack, and defense. Oh, I'm just gonna go get Hellfire's natty style. Y'all can keep standing there. I guess we're all out of hard. We had a lot of Inferno Chasm keys, but somehow no one got any Hellfire. It's kind of interesting because they're all just, you know, the keys, right? The hard dungeon keys. I got multiple chasms. I just got no Hellfires. Bro. Yes, gingerbread. I love gingerbread. Bro, yeah. The thing is, I will get the deck scrolls on my own, probably. You know, I don't really need that many to... I don't know. I don't think I need to trade for any more, actually, anyways. But, you know... Because, again, I can just do Seer. At 7 away, that's... nothing. I mean, I have 1 Seer chest. I'm probably going to get a few more before next week. Then it just matters if I get them as drops. Really, I should trade for wisdoms. Be real, because that's the other thing I'm upgrading next week. Wisdom and Dex are the main 2. And turns out I'm 15 wisdom scrolls away, so it's not looking good. Figured it was not that many. Once again, I have a week, so unwise. Man, shut up. I'll just upgrade vitality or something instead. It's fine. Or max mana. I'll cope and get a wide variety of things upgraded. Only I don't know, man. The entire lava biome is empty. Dude. Oh my Glurbo. There's 2 Cerber eyes. Sailor, this... I keep having to see this damn Twitch message. That check. They won't help you because I have a bunch of the perm upgrades, but there you go. Really quite a mess, honestly. You won't have this much defense. I genuinely might be the only player with the max plus 10 defense. I can't think of anybody else who would. Unless, except Charm. Charm might. Charm spent 80k Valor. Oh, he might have gone to defense. But he also didn't play last Dungeon Rush, I think. I don't know. Man, I'm really surprised they added the second wave of perm upgrades though. Really surprised. Giving Valentine's rose for 200, bro. Who would trade for the stupid rose? I mean, I'd be using them. 2 of them were given to me. I already used the heart once. I used it in a seer. They're very fun and good. It's just, you know, they're kind of just silly items. Also, apparently people are trading Santa Claus as rare collector's items, which pisses me off, frankly. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Maybe not everything has to be considered a rare collector's item in the FOMO game. In what? What did you just type to me? Oh, wrong image. I died sad emoji. Dang, bro. That's rough. I couldn't imagine being such a noob. Soul. 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 You imagine that I died. That's right. I did do that. I'll be praying on all your downfalls. A tier 6 or 7 staff from biome 6, 7, and 8. The reverse therapist. Y'all know my entire plan is to distract you guys mid boss room and then die. And then when all of you die, I become the GOAT. Because when everyone's dead, when everyone's super, no one will be. Yeah. At level 23, this is an armor from a world boss, which means that the only way to grind it, quote unquote, is just do the world boss every time it spawns. Should you try and get it? Yes. It is a good goal armor to have. It is very strong. It gives 14 speed, which is funny. Should you trade your life savings for it? Probably not. Died to boiling lava. It's called steaming lava. Lava actually doesn't boil. It's molten rock. Wait, does it boil? No. Boiling temperature is far below the temperature of magma. It just bubbles. Fire emoji. See me in leaderboard. Did you actually just die? Which means it's boiling. No. Maybe? At what point is it no longer boiling? Does it need to be water to boil? Now I'm really... Obviously not, because, you know... Many liquids can boil, but... Magma and lava technically isn't a liquid. It's molten rock. You may think it's a liquid based on, you know, Minecraft, but in real life, it's a slow-moving sludge. I'm not really... I gotta look this up, bro. Is lava boiling? Would you call it... What is the definition of boiling? I gotta... You know, we're locked in. Hold on. It's simmering. Bro, lava's not simmering. Bro. Yeah, I got my lava on low heat. No. You can't... There's no way. You can't. Getting cooked. Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. It's supposed to be educational. Definition of boiling. No, I don't want boiling point. I know what that is. I want boil. Okay. The action of bringing a liquid to the temperature at which it bubbles and turns to vapor. Okay. Does lava boil? Oh, fire mode. Yes. Okay, lava boils. Yeah. No, wait. This says when water comes into contact with lava, it boils. That's what. But is the lava boiling, sir? Okay. Yes. In volcanic regions, the lava. No. This says lava flows entering the ocean, creating steam. So lava itself doesn't boil. It's like it's water wet. Lava doesn't boil. It just makes every time it comes into contact with water, it boils it. So there can never be water and lava mixed. So lava never boils. Fire emoji. You're welcome. Crazy education for real. My death is tragic. I feel like a science class. Guys, lava does not boil. Lava just boils everything else, which means it no longer can boil because water is a consumable that gets consumed to create boiling powers. Fire emoji. And lava does that so fast that there will never be a point where lava itself is boiling, because lava doesn't turn to vapor, according to the internet. And I believe everything I read on the internet. That's what I gather. Why did my message not appear? Because it was probably had a blocked word in it. The lava told me it's boiling. Yeah, you're the lava whisperer. Nice. Neat for real right now, nerd emoji. Bro, I'm getting educated here. Because every answer to the question, is lava boiling, is, well, when water touches it, it boils it immediately. In this region, in volcanic regions, when the lava flows into the ocean, it boils it. Like, dude, that's not the lava boiling. That's it boiling the ocean. That's cheating. I had a friend named Merp, MERP, and I just took the name. Yeah, dexterity. Never sacrifice offense or defense. Or survivability, which includes health. Especially not on that quest. There's one quest that it's fine, because there's one quest that is 4 defense versus 3 attack. And that quest, choose a defense. You make that choice on your armor anyway. I could wear an armor that gives me slightly more attack for, you know, a few less defense, but I don't. I use Slicer because it's funny. But Slicer's different. It has a passive and speed and stuff, but don't worry about that. Loki, I'm mad educated. Lava may bubble, but it is not boiling. Which means that them calling it steaming lava is also kind of incorrect, because steam is water. It could be called bubbling lava or flowing lava. They're actually frauds. And I'm going to kill the Pixel Queen. Whoever named that needs to die. Low heat simmer. But it's not low heat, bro. It's 2000 degrees. So I literally forgot you could get scrolls. That's crazy. Just doing it for the love of the game at that point. AFK. Why are you guys AFK? Bad dog. I'm Angie. Are you on the leaderboard? I'm gonna check global deaths. My Discord is closed. It's over. Doggies. This one. I almost always get wiped. He finally died. Fire emoji. What are you trying to scam me with, dog? Oh, the guest fire emoji. Please get scammed. I love scamming noobs. I love scamming dirty deliciums. I'm a big scammer. I scam everybody. They call me Scam McScammerson. Never mind. Yes time, yay. Would you slime me some for my 2 deck scrolls? Probably not. I low-key don't need a trade for deck scrolls anymore. I only need 5 more. And I kill the seer. And that's in the next 5 days. I've kind of gotten more than I expected because I put it in my title. Whoops. Also, I don't understand the GIF you sent me or the image you sent me. What enemy paralyzes doggy? That, actually, oh, the death. Never mind. I was just thinking about the text. Now my Daybreak has a friend. When are they adding the night break? Wait, they might add that to the graveyard biome. 10% chance to do half damage, but the normal attacks do more damage. Ooh, fire emoji. Night break. For you to be playing, I don't play this game that much. Only live. Not as much as some people who be the fiends, the true fiends who think about this game 24/7. But this game is that good. Let's not forget. I won't take this slander. This game is that good. Believe me, I play a lot of games. It genuinely is that good. It's just people hate not enjoying something other people enjoy, and they also hate feeling like they've wasted time. So a lot of people, they'll get frustrated with this game, they'll feel like they wasted time, and then they want everyone else to hate it. So they convince themselves the game is dying and the game is bad, and then 2 months later the game has more players than when they played it, and they're still mad about it. This game is not bad. It's just the only people on the internet that speak are the ones who are really mad and the ones that are really happy. And for some reason in PQ, there's a lot of really mad people. So that's all you hear is people complaining. But in reality, most people really like this game. I mean, they just don't say it. They don't feel like they need to. So yeah, this game is that good. Don't let people convince you it isn't. Plus, I don't play it that much. I don't play this game a ton. I stream it, which means you can see exactly my playtime. You can go through every live and count all the time. That is the playtime. That is it. It's just daily. I like this game, and it updates frequently, and it's fun. And I just took a 5,000 damage because of you. Oh my god, it's over. Bro. Damn, you almost went under seer? You almost went under the overseer? That's so stupid. Gotta be the worst joke that's ever been concocted in this game. Okay, so when I run through cross sections and I'm armor broken on 400 health, I take 700 damage. But when I do it when I'm full HP, not armor broken, I take 0 damage. I'm gonna... A dex scroll. I'm no longer gonna kill... Never mind. Seer is scary. Like, what if die? What do you think the chance of you dying in the Seer is? 5%? 10%? Let me ask you a question. If you did the Seer 100 times and if you died, you would just keep your stuff. After those 100, what do you think the chance of you dying would be then? So I ask you, is it worth it to risk the 10% chance of dying to lower that chance of dying? Or should you be afraid? Just play the game, dog. Do y'all even like the game? I mean, y'all seem to not like, you know, one of the greatest aspects of a live service game, which is learning new content. The chance of me dying in TK was 0.3%. After a bit over 300 kills, I died. Should I not have killed the boss? Should I not have killed him 300 times? Should I have been afraid? Because I could have, because eventually I was gonna die. Should I have not killed him 300 times? Bro, guard in the cemetery. Bro's making sure we don't pull up. What the hell? Who are you protecting, dog? You killed them. Bro is genuinely the villain. I like games, but I'm bad at games. You're bad at games because you don't like them enough. Nobody has ever been born good at something. They may have improved at it at astronomical speeds. I'm talking in 5 minutes they go from terrible to average, but everybody starts completely trash at what they're doing. This is a common theme in long-running games where new players feel as if they will they don't have the time to be as good. You know, they'll never be as good as these players, but all these players practiced. Go watch my 3rd stream or something, bro. Go on this game. Go see how trash I was at this game. You're probably better than I was back then. So I ask you, it only took you 3 months to get to where I am now. GG. There is not a player here who is worse than me when I first started. Or how bad at this game you think you are. I was born at a very young age. On the day I was born, I was very young. You weren't born? Yeah. And I'm not godlike bullet hell. I'm bad at bullet hells. My first bullet hell. I was making... The reason people who played ROTMG and Darzas and all the other, you know, whatever bullet hells were calling this game easy a couple months ago is because they had already made the progress in other bullet hells. They had already built their fundamentals. And I realize now, to me, you know, the dungeons that were hard to me that were being released that ROMG players were called easy, they are easy to me now because I know how to do it. But I'm not out of touch because I understand that at a point in time, I could not do them. I could not fathom. They were very difficult. Fluoro Depths was a disaster on day one. Obviously, we're higher level now and stuff, but the mechanics itself were terrifying. But people seem to not understand that good players of things practiced. They were not good. They earned all their items and stuff. So it's really annoying seeing people go, you know, give me free stuff. Give me free stuff. What are you going to do with that free stuff? You're not even willing to do Heroes of the Spire. You know, so speaking More like 2 months ago when some people you were scared of heroes. You're not even willing to do baller, dog. You think what benefit is giving you a free Peebo is gonna actually give to you? At Enter of Gungeon. I Enter the Gungeon I have heard a lot. People referenced on other bullet hells in this game, in this community, a lot back in the day. A couple months ago. It kind of stopped. I think they all went back to their game that they were mentioning. Oh, I trolled. Will I be able to get my party hat in time? Nope. That could have been a drop. No. Are you a guest? Nope. What? Okay. A legacy holiday mansion out of nowhere. Every second of my life now. What? Bro, deaf people are not good at not listening. In fact, they're probably deaf people are actually the worst in the world at not listening because they haven't practiced it. When deaf people suddenly gain hearing, bro, they're very bad at drowning out sound, you know? With cochlear implants and such. They're cooked, bro. Have you seen a deaf person gain hearing? They can't even fathom it, bro. Every sound is too much. That's not being good at not listening. That's just being forced to only do that. If your only option is to stand, are you good at standing? Fire emoji. You know what? For the love of the game. Nothing like getting a glyph weaver. I need another event, bro. I need the Easter event with the new Easter holiday pop-up. I didn't realize how good holiday pop-ups were until they stopped giving us the back-to-back Halloween into Christmas. They started adding permanent content. Disgusting. Bro, I would actually cook people getting ganked on my freshie. You don't even understand, bro. I'd lock in with that sword. It's always been the case. Deceptively good at things. Genuinely has always been the case. I mean, I got flamed. Somebody said, you know, you need me to, you know, I'll teach you how to play this game. I'll coach you. I'll coach you in Deepwoken. And it was a person who got boosted through Chime. And I destroyed them in a 1v1. And they called their entire gang to jump me. I got basically 4v1'd after 5-barring this person who said they were going to coach me. Like, it's genuinely insane. Chime is meaningless. But I don't even remember playing back then. What level did it die at? 0, you know? That's good. You played day one of release, died, and quit the game. I remember every single one of my deaths and the reason for it. My first 2 deaths were on purpose because I was trying to switch my class. Fog invis water. Nice. Am I lucky? I forgot that was Legacy, I'm gonna be real. I forgot how we even got there. Bro, my search history is just, does lava boil? Wait. No, that was from the other kill. He didn't want that robe. Did he Nexus out or something? This random, just pasting random keys, dog. I wanted something else. The Greedster. Man tries to get Hellfire Colosseum to drop. Fails miserably. Regrets everything. So what spawns Hellfire? What little nothing mob? That was terrible. I don't even know. Snake. This guy? EB? Snail. Oh. This guy? I don't know. Oh, another word for... I love vitality. I don't know where that came from. Zesk, I don't think you play the game. I'll be real. I think you just don't play this game. What do you mean you haven't gotten a scroll from Hellfire? There's been 2 Hellfire calendars since the update of the scrolls. 2, boy. They popping ice ruins. I guess, bro. I can't wait for the day that I never use Frozen Heart, because I just use a Sanguine Heart at that point. Grab my XP. Oh, it despawned. Oh my god. Deep. That's my name. Wear it out. I love being paralyzed. It's really makes me feel something. Deep. Eugenics. Oh my god, bro. Speaking of people mentioning other games, yeah, Eugenics. What a banger, honestly. By the way, wait, never mind. No one's here that cares. I hit the Deadman Annihilation breach point cap. It's actually 75k. I thought it was 70k. That's all. For 8 Vit scrolls. Yeah, that's the thing. 8 Vitality scrolls aren't worth anything. It's like, here, I have a piece of trash. Okay, here's another piece of garbage that smells a little worse. And I go, maybe I don't want that, actually. Besides, my not caring about... Delicium, I've said this before. You don't remember? My not caring about items clashes with the fact that I really like people suffering. I don't want people to feel happy about getting an item from me in this game. I don't want to give them joy thinking they got a good deal. So that clashes with me not caring about items and leads me to ask for more than I actually would normally for items, but also trade away everything. And that unique mindset allows me to pick and choose who I'm giving better deals to. If I don't like someone, I ask for more items from them. They have no idea I'm doing that. Yet none of you have any idea that I have favorites. And when we're doing trades, you know, some of y'all give better deals. You don't know. You don't realize. You have no idea. But because I have such a wide range of what I will accept for an item because I don't care about the item. It's really just truly advanced favoritism. The lack of care for items in this game allows me to both accept garbage deals and really good ones. And I ask for more items from people I hate. I make the people I don't like overpay. It's truly remarkable. Bro, so I got the best deal. Let's go. No, you scammed me. I'm never giving you a good deal again. Alright, this guy's spawned ice ruin, so I guess I'll just let him, right? Until a guest spawns. Bro, there were this ass. Hold on, here. What's his name? Lucas? I'm not gonna be able to find him. Did Luca? I don't even remember. Okay, there's this guy, right? Who I was gonna trade. What was it? 22k Valor for a bunch of Halloween legendaries. And he just kept ghosting me. And then he sent me the message. No, not that. I don't think it was that guy. It's someone else. Some other username. I know his username because I encountered him in game. Well, it's not that guy. His Discord is Luca or something. Is it something? Hold on. Anyways. He gonna do this trade. 22k Valor goes to me. He sent me recently, I will give you 800k Valor for your vault. I spit on him and told him Valor's useless now. And also nobody has 800k Valor. That's really funny. Bro was just genuinely like trolling. The first time it troll worked because 300 tier 6s was reasonable. And he was trolling me, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he actually ever even had 300 tier 6s. But the 800k Valor was crazy. Is it this guy? I might have blocked him genuinely. I don't remember his name. Yeah, no idea. Bro, it's turned into Christmas key pop chaining ice ruins. Though at that time when it wouldn't be on calendar, I didn't even expect drops, so I don't expect drops now. Bro, what is the... You know what? I'm okay with it. Who is that? Rowan? This is... Oh, it's Binding of Isaac. That's really funny. I don't get anything, huh? Dude. Shane, you might suck. You were top damage in a boss at some point. I don't know how you're not getting kill credit. You might suck. Ice Ruins keys. Hog. 1 trillion tier 2 tomes for a lollipop. There was one guy who was gonna trade me 25k Valor for a toy sword, right? And you know what he messaged me? He said, update, I'm up to 8K. So far, it's about 80 trades. I couldn't believe my eyes. Bro thinks I'm going to do 200 trades for this is not even worth my time. It's like an hour. Anyways, I never heard from him again. I'm pretty sure he just died. He must have given up. He must have ran out of vault space. There's a small, small little lore about trade. Just go in the escape portal. And I'm scared though. I'm nervous. Bro came back. I looked him up. I was really curious. It's a Binding of Isaac player. Often an account has never been. Shut up, bro. Bro said we don't need the entire server in here. Their Loki is 29 people, but this guy doesn't realize that we're all connected. We're all best friends, and so that's why we're all here in this server. I have ice room keys too. I've just never planned to ever pop them because, it's ice ruins. Who cares? The next tiered staff, no. I got ice ruins too. I remember I got 30 ice rune, or must have been 25 ice rune keys to prove a point. I spent all my cookies that I had on ice rune keys because I want people to stop popping them and stop doing them. A waste of time because they weren't limited time. At the time, I've said time 7 times. During that time, it was the first week of Christmas update. There was no biome. So the only way to get ice rune keys was spending 30 cookies. So I told everyone, stop. Why are we doing ice runes, bro? It's not limited time. So yeah, that's why I have keys. I used them all during calendar though. When it was on calendar, I had 20 ice rune keys. It was kind of a banger. There's probably a guest or something, dog. That's a guest. The one at the top is a guest. Off I go. Y'all can enjoy your stupid ice goons. No. I don't friend anybody. All my homies hate friend requests. You will never see me add somebody. Must get a Cerberus bow. Guest on my chest. Bro really wants to play Level Below. I got everyone addicted to Level Below. It's over. Just like Toma, I got addicted to Level Below. Since when do we have a bell buff, dog? I'll probably throw down another seer key until these bells run out. To really cope and hope I get a drop. I didn't realize this guy came in here holiday. I need a guest gun. You don't need anything. You want a guest gun. Also, why is my YouTube chat open twice, but I only saw it on one of I didn't even realize. Never mind. 2 drops, by the way. My chat thing's delayed. I had no idea. Well, it doesn't matter. Means I just read things extra late. Which might be why I miss things when people call them. Yo, low-key call them in Twitch chat instead. I just watched as it took 5 to 10 seconds for it to appear on my actual chat thing. Not good. I was giving out stuff. You died and have nothing, yet you were giving items out. How does that even work? First, I need a gas gun. What? Why'd you? What was happening? Why are you giving away items, but you have no items? The most generous are the poorest, or whatever. I think because you're the most generous, that's why you're poor. It sounds like. There's generosity and there's self-sacrifice, I think, is what it is. And I think self-sacrifice is destructive on the internet. Pursuit. What? You know that Meat Canyon video where SpongeBob gets eaten? You know, they just like scoop out a bunch of SpongeBob and put it on burgers. He's the secret ingredient. You kind of got to avoid being like that in games, I think. You got to not give away all your items for no reason. You're all used up, boy. Yeah, you're going to end up like that. You're going to end up like SpongeBob, and that's a fate worse than death. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm coping. I'm going to see a legendary pop up today. It's going to happen. Trust. Oh, I have an idea. I'll make it 10,000 points and it's play level below, or play a random Roblox game, or Roblox game suggestion 30 minutes end of stream. And then I put that in Twitch. It's free. I have to raise the price one day, but that's okay. Or I make it so it can be used once per stream. Yeah, that'd be good. Any luck? Genuinely never lucky. All right, I'm probably gonna throw down a. Never mind. What are you, a witch? Right back in it. Me and that. Should play knockback for end. What is knockback? Ice Rune in the big 26. Dog, Ice Rune in the little 25 was bad too. Let's be real. Ice Runes has always been bad. Don't shake your head, bro. I'm making it 10K. Oh my glurbo. The joint connecting your knee to the front of your leg can be rubbed. And that helps reduce chance of knee injury. Most knee injuries are from that joint slipping to the left or to the right. Which is why people use knee things, knee supports, and they just hold the joint in place. But that's bad because it weakens the ability for the joint to stay, or the muscle, the ligament to stay in place on its own. Frozen Heart is bad, dog. As in, it's not good. And if something's not good, it's bad. There's no use for a Frozen. I mean, Frozen Heart's busted, but it's not meta. You know, There's a lot of bosses force you to wiggle around, and that's annoying. That's really what it comes down to. The bosses make you move, and that's bad. Moving is illegal. This is a movement-based game. That's why Frozen Heart is a little... I thought Frozen Heart... Initially hearing what a Frozen Heart was, I thought what it was going to do is put a ring around you, kind of like a tiny flag, and it's a heart, right? So it heals 5 times, so you kind of get like a heartbeat on your character. You know, I was imagining a boom, boom of a healing thing, and it would be, oh, you have a Frozen Heart, your heart's beating and healing everybody. That's what I thought it'd be, and it would follow you around. It'd be just on you, but that's not the case. That is not the case. Instead, it's just a thing you throw down. This ain't Dungeon Quest. Bro, I don't know. How was your day? Worse now that you know. It's great. It's a banger. I haven't got my first seer drop yet. I'm gonna throw down the seer key, but we're doing another seer. I'm feeling seery. Kind of why I have 50 of the keys. So I can do seer when I feel. There's also a bell active on this server. Bro, I keep forgetting. I gave them my invite links and nobody ever clicked on it. I need to do invite link tomorrow. I need to remember. Someone remind me. I need to get all my invite link referral things based on you guys, from you guys. I need to extort the audience for the XP pots. Just making it so you join through the invite link instead of through my profile. It's much better. Bro, Ender, what is this? It's not even on my screen. Twitch. He's a person. A person. Oh, God. Stop. This is why I can't add people. I have Ender add. He's done this 5 times. Yeah, I don't need to manipulate you into thinking Frozen Heart's bad. I just need to not use it for 6 months and then never use it again. I'll probably never use a Frozen Heart again. Let's be reasonable here. They're probably going to add a much better healing item. Honestly, if they rebalance totems again, making them better than they are, and then add the tier 5 totem, a tier 5 totem is going to be better than a Mushroom Mob. Ain't no one using Frozen Heart when the tier 5 totem costs 75 mana and heals 120, bro. Nobody's... literally nobody. We're just gonna go back to spamming their little totems. I love King of 30s. It's really so fire. 800 HP, 30 damage. Practically indestructible. Oh, I'm going over here. The luck boost expired. I've been scammed. It's already been 9 minutes. It's crazy. We did a seer and a witch. And that guy died. It was cursed, bro. I must check global deaths. Never... a worthy sacrifice for items. Also 2 crowns, lol. All right, let's see. Shane, me and nobody in the top 5 got that drop. That's crazy. See, you don't have to be top 5 damage. You just have to exist. Oh, this is bugged. I know it is. It's not bugged. I want to buy it. No. Bro, what? I'm top 5. Oh, you're just below me, so I figured you were a pathetic noob. All right, I'm checking that global death. I haven't been checking global deaths. Wait, hold on. That's a big W. Oh, never mind. Bro, I put this here by accident. It's so funny. It's sometimes I misclick on this Discord, so I've just thrown in media. I don't even care. Because I put them in. Never mind. You don't. You understand. Anyways, I'm bullying this guy. Dang. Should have been using a baller necklace. 19 defense. You're a little squishy guy, aren't you? A Sears. That's not mine. Which is rare because they're 200 Bobucks. I love Sears. Oh my god. I just want to do Sears Sanctum all day. Guys, let's do a Sears Sanctum day where we all do 100 Sears. That's it. We just do 100 Sears. That's the day. I think my head might explode if I do that. Bro. I love Sears Sanctum. Hey, Delicium, I'm about to Sears Sank. Never mind. Expose. Wait, hold on. I've never even used mine. I just have them in my vault as shiny paperweights. That's what most items are. Shiny paperweights. Though they're not even that because you got to send screenshots to people. Collectors collect items to send screenshots to people. You think they actually care about the items themselves? They care about the items as much as other people care about them. No, not games. I'm leaving it. We're not playing random games. I'm doing Seer here. I love Seer. Give me more Seer. Chris says, I feel like you guys now. Honestly, the best thing I've ever done is trading a Crimson Bow set for basically 15,000 Robux in keys. Jesus Christ. Greatest thing I've ever done. Lifetime supply of Sears. Speaking of which, anyone trying to... I know Ethereal, I'll give you a Crimson Bow for 15. You get a little low offer. Humbly. Smiles. 15 what? Sears Sanctum. I need more. I am not satiated. Oh my. Guys, Neep's dying. He's in a little box. How twice in a row? Twice what in a row? Does he run me over? Hey man, remember when that happened to me twice in a row? The first time it killed me, the second time my Nexus. Truly the worst day of my life. I'm getting top damage at this point. It's just not even... This boss might need to be killed. Stupid eye corners me in Southeast had to R. Yeah, you and Joel got cooked. You have to preemptively move. If you feel his energy kind of like a magnet coming towards you, you have to run, bro. That's what... It's just necessary. Sears Sanctum keys. Please, I don't need 20 Seabos, honestly. This deals to anybody, low-key. Seer can taste your fear. Also, tell me if you throw down another one. You know, I'm assuming Chris only had one, which is, you know, fair. Out his aura. Yeah, if you feel his aura. It's fine. Remember when I had to Nexus out of 3 gas spaces? I think I 2 in a row. I think I placed a key. We did a natural one, and I Nexus out of both. Like, it just sometimes hurts. No, crown does not make you receive 30%, but it makes you do. It reduces your dexterity, so you can only use it if you're using a spell. It's just worse than a necklace of fangs if you're not using a spell. It's for a spell. It's genuinely just spell spam build. It doesn't need to make you take more damage. You're not allowed to heal with it, basically. You have to live off potions. Or other people's heals. Or the love of the game and just dodge everything. Bro, Delicium's so close to the boss. It must be just my camera. Why did I get armor bro? I didn't know you got armor broken. Does this? No, it doesn't. What armor broke me? I didn't know that phase even armor broke you. Must have got hit by the thing. Holy, not using sword. Using sword on this boss is crazy. Gotta be the worst idea imaginable. Remember when they nerfed infusions? I still don't understand. They used to last a minute. The infusions actually used to be crazy. I'd love to use infusions. I'd be using them sometimes, but they're not very good. Back to Void Staff and Tier 7 Dex. Yeah, so for 15 seers, it can be a Crimson Bow. Just another day robbing the people. Truly like Robin Hood. Any excuse to do more seers, because I love seer. It's seer until crystal biome, and then every time someone says guest spawned, I'll spit in their face. It'll be a remarkable twist when I'm suddenly saying no, I don't care about guests because there's crystal biome stuff. Any luck? Never deep lucky. Hold on, huh? Watch this. Any Sears keys? And then everybody will place them down at the same time because everybody has these, right? You missed it. Crystal biome despawn. No. What do you mean? You guys don't have seer keys? That's messed up. I'm buying it. Can't spend more. How much have you spent on this game? How about you master build one yourself? Please do easier portals. It's so funny. Most people can't see. Well, all the cool people can. This guy's just... Everyone's responding in random languages. This is crazy. Or... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I put him in the wrong thing. No, he declined it. Oh, I have an idea. Bro, I started lagging. What is happening? My chat is laggy. What if I throw in... What if I throw in the manas, you think? No, I don't actually care about the dexes, actually. I don't need 7 dexes. I just realized. What else does he have? How many decks for neck? I don't need that many. I'm just like spam train this guy. No, not vitality, not for you, Benny. Yes. I don't need health anymore. What? That's why that's a yes. It worked out. Let me rob you using my scrolls. I don't need your scrolls anymore. Your money's no good here. I have 20 deck scrolls. I only need 5 more. Actually, I have 21. Watch this. No one wants it. Yeah, because I'm the one. No one has Valor. I'm the only one with Valor. I got 21. I need 4 more now. I'm not trading. I just get them as kills. From kills. 21. Don't say that. Nobody has Seer's keys? I mean, I have... I'm placing one down anyway. Actually, Hellfire. Hog. Actually, no. I'm doing another Seer. I lied. You've all been baited. This is the last one I'm doing today, key-wise. I'm just really coping. Like, this is the day I get a drop. If every day I do a few extra, that would, you know, just a few extra from keys. Because when we were doing TK, we couldn't do a few extra because the keys didn't exist. You couldn't buy them and they did not exist. But now with Seer, we can do a few extra a day. About to be a cakewalk. Yeah, what do you do? Bro's just here to die, genuinely. Bro's here for the love. Bro's here so people sympathize because he keeps dying, but he doesn't understand that max levels be dying too. I'm hitting the boss. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm due sneak peek. Oh, let me check. I'm 4 deck scrolls away now. You know, the title says I need 25. I'm at 21. So basically, I don't need to trade for any scrolls anymore. GG. Maybe wisdom. Maybe 5 more wisdoms, I think. I don't want to do any more chasms. That guy asked for 1-to-1 trades is so funny, though. If you could split stacks, it'd be so much easier. That's fine. I got vitalities out of him, which may seem stupid because it's vitality, but you know, I don't need the health, so. I no longer have to trade items for scrolls, really. I just trade other scrolls for scrolls. Kind of a banger, actually. You guys don't understand. Once I'm done decks, you know, all these deck scrolls go back to you guys for money. And then I trade the scrolls back for Valor. And then, even though I spent all my Valor, I accumulate it back through the power of you guys with scrolls. And it's an endless cycle when they add the next wave of Valor upgrades, I have 200k Valor again. It's kind of insane. You guys don't understand the method here. I'm kind of cooking. Bro, what is this? The pop-up does not exist for me. And I put it on the ground. Oh, there's a Hellfire. Chant. 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 Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. There it is. Am I dead? Did you DC? No, when you DC, you stay alive because you're the goat. And also because, yeah. Crystal biome despawned. I can see it now a week and a half from now. Neep, guest spawned. And I point and laugh at them. But for now, not point and laugh. Real important. Oh, I forgot about the sneak peek. I'm curious. Hopefully it's crystal biome and not the QL. Because I don't care about no damn QL. Even though QL updates are the best updates ever, that's only in old games. This is a new game. I haven't really gained much animosity towards the shortcomings of the menuing yet. You know, I'm not really pissed off when I'm looking at my characters. I've only gone 2. I should have actually done the poll. I've gone 3 drops today. 2 flags and a daybreak. I was going to make the poll 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop. The answer would have been 3. Crazy. Spoon. Kill. It's inventory locking. Okay, can they restore my frozen heart I dropped to the ground? Yeah, imagine. Can they give me back the clown costume I dropped in the ground by accident, but then picked it up? But, like, you don't have to tell them I picked it up. Just say I dropped it. That's good. Inventory locking's good. Hopefully it's... I'm really hoping it's what I hope it is, which is you can lock slots, and then you can lock what you're wearing. So you lock your equipment, and then I would lock slots 2, 4, and 5, and then I wouldn't be able to drop the items in those slots. But I could still drag and switch them and move them around. You know? I think that'd be good. I'm really hoping it's that. So if it's not that, I'm gonna be angry. Because there's no other inventory locking. Inconvenient inventory locking is a plague. You know, I would lock slots 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know, in this case. And then I wouldn't be able to drop my good stuff. So I think I've gotten better at the game. As in, I don't drop things by accident anymore. I don't really click and drag like a madman. Let me look at it though. He's also, I knew he said he was working on character slot reordering and stuff. So we should be able to not have to deal with that anymore. Bro, for a month when I didn't die, my character was just in the middle of nowhere. During the entirety of Christmas, my character was just slightly scrolled down. It was very, very frustrating. I don't want to grind quests again. I'm quitting. For a microtransaction, I'll give you... I mean, if you don't like the game, then, you know, you don't like the game. That's a guess, I think. But really, everybody who's ever said I'm bored, you know, I don't want to grind, as soon as they start, in 5 minutes, they don't even remember that they died. Enderbull was the same. He wanted to get off, and then he got to max level that night. So... let me see. Let me see something. Let me look at the sneak peek while these guys go to the guest. First sent me a message after he died and then disappeared. Damn. Wait, hold on. So can you switch them? I don't even know what just happened. Where's he going, bro? Come back. Well, that's good. I guess you turn the lock on. That's not terrible. That's pretty good. I guess then you just can't drop items you have. But does that... Part of the issue is dragging them from your inventory to a chest and losing them. So I didn't check if that was a thing. I kind of looked away to make sure I didn't miss. My computer forcefully shut down my PC, crashed the screen, and showing me black screen with white text. Well, you didn't die. I would have seen you die. I would have seen Enderbull has died. I would have giggled. You just DC'd. I think the least of your concerns is your character in Pix Quest, though. It sounds like your laptop finally gave up. I'm gonna teach you the hidden tech. Apparently, so when I was setting up OBS extensions and stuff, I created a restore point just in case, you know, I messed something up with downloading and broke my OBS. And lo and behold, I broke my OBS. So I had to use I restore pointed. It was fine. But the issue was that it wasn't an issue. I noticed my PC sped up. The restore point, you know, re-downloading everything on my PC made it run faster. I low-key fixed everything. Max level is 90. It's going to be 100 soon. And then it'll always be 100. It'll never be higher than that. The level cap will be 100 and that's it. And then XP will only go up. The amount of XP you need will never go up again, and the amount of XP you get will only go up with new dungeons. So getting max level will be easier and easier and easier over and over. Keep getting easier, and no one will ever be. There'll be a day when you get level 100 in a couple hours with no XP boost, and it's nothing. You know, the 1 times 1 gives 400k XP or something. It wouldn't be that. It'd be 100k. I'm sure 1 times 1 will give 100k XP. I think that's the number they're going for. And that's about 70 base valor or something. I love taking 37s. Love having 38 defense. In no perm death, it would be funny. Yeah, don't do that. I recommend doing bosses and just ignoring your level. If you can do a boss at level 50, it'll just be easier at level 70, you know? I was doing Heroes of the Spire day of release because I died day of release doing Heroes. I was level 19. This was was this pre-quest skips? No. This was when quest skips were really bad. They didn't give much XP. This is when quests give no XP. I was level 19. I was doing Heroes. I just went right back in there with an Ahi Reaper and a Dream. I could have lollygagged, wasted my time. No, I just did Heroes at 19. Didn't matter. I just kept doing the dungeon I wanted to do, and I was max level in a couple hours. Because I was doing the high level dungeons. I just recommend doing that. Here was about to run me over. Last hour. I'm going to rewatch this because I didn't really get a good look. Yeah, this is the locking. Yeah, you can't click and drag them out of your inventory. Nice. He enters the haunted house. He enters it again. What is the point of this, bro? Is this escape portals at the start of dungeons? So there's one right here anyway. What is the difference between these two pictures? They're the same picture. What is this? Oh, I get it. It's that you don't spawn at the beach anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. It took me a second. He's back there. So it's actually like a real doorway now. Wow. He actually spawned slightly to the left of it because that's stupid. That's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you don't go to the beach. Yeah. I thought of that before I read it. Don't you worry. But yeah, it took me a second. I didn't realize what the significance of that was. Burn. What? W ads. I love ads. I love Twitch ads. Lollygag. What? That's not the picture. Lollygag is Lollygag. It means to dawdle or waste time. It's just insane. It's an insane word, so I use it a lot. You guys are lollygag. The image you're thinking of is not the image I'm thinking of, okay? You need to stop right now. You need to stop. Okay, let's see. I have 2 Twitch viewers. I'm actually Twitch famous. So yeah. The most I've ever had is 10. Am I famous? I've had 10 Twitch viewers. That makes me Twitch famous. Terrible. The power of multi-stream. You can just go to the, you can just check. Colosseum. This is what you've heard me say this to other noobs who ask for items I say are bad. It's so bad, I don't want you using it. I don't want to give you an item I don't want you to use in my lobby. I'm not gonna, keeping the homeless on the streets. I'm not gonna do that. Giving noobs captain's axes. Bro, was it Enderbull doing that? It was somebody. He kept giving noobs on the beach captain's axes. So they develop an emotional attachment to the worst item in the game. And then keep using it. Keep using axes. It was terrible. It was so bad, bro. We have to stop this, man. Bro, it's always blue and it's never a scroll. Not that I care, but... The brick battler? Anyways, I'm out of here. What soul chest should I open for stimulation? Hellfires. That is all. Neep did not get a seer drop today. Neep killed many seers. Oh, it's a soul splitter. Whoa. Yo, I'll trade this soul splitter for I don't know. A bunch of mana scrolls. And we got some mana scrolls. Serbo or Omni Staff. Use the Omni Staff over a Serbo. There you go. I can give you some. There's a queue. First come, first served. I'm maxed on. Hold on. Flag of Ashen. Flag of Ashen. There you go. Give me the mana scrolls. Yeah. Yep. Give me them. Yerp. Oh no, my red scarf. You scammers, bro. We need inventory locking now. Wait. Okay, never mind. Bro, my red scarf. I speed dragged it. Bro, my scarf. I need inventory locking now, bro. You scammers, give it back. Give it back. That's terrible, frankly. These rats. Bro, track the person down who took the master builder red scarf. My scarf. I'm so glad they nerfed it. Now, I'll remember you. I dropped that deck scroll. Yeah, you baited me. I messed up. Just... No, my red scarf, bro. I only have one left. Give it back, Kaisei. You thief. All right, guys, this is a message. If anyone ever trades a master build or red scarf, it's stolen. It's stolen goods. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. That's crazy. At least I have one more. Krampus Overworld. I'm gonna kill somebody. The world's smallest violin. It's terrible. I'm powerless. It's not that I lost the item. It's that I'm powerless to get it back. That's what truly hurts. Bro, I'm glad I didn't lose the guest hat, though. You don't understand, bro. I traded a Fang necklace for this hat. That would have been a much worse loss. I'm gonna be real. I'm glad I recovered the hat. Silver lining. But y'all don't realize where the hat would have been. I'm not playing level below, bro. I just lost my red scarf. I'm sad. I used that twice today. I already traded the soul splitter. It's gone. Delicium. For wisdom, or someone else for wisdom, something. How many mana scrolls? I'll give you a possessed shovel if it's a few. Oh yeah, no. One is crazy. Oh, it's genuinely a YouTube short, you're right. I gotta make that. The fact that I just watched inventory locking and I haven't dropped an item in a month. My 7 cursed mirrors. 2k valor each. Fucked up. Bro, none of you are Alex the Humble. Alex the Humble was poor and he gave back my Venom spell. Oh my god, did I turn that into Valor? Venom spell, no. Bro, I left my scarf on a bus park bench. It's gone. Saddest thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. No good karma. I don't even have a venom spell. It's long gone, I think. I made it into Valor without even thinking. This one has a tag. Wait, I had another red scarf? Oh, you have another one. I had no idea I had another one. Crazy. Oh, well, never mind. Consider that a giveaway. Yeah, W Neep giveaway. Anyways, I'm leaving. You need to hit the Dungeon Rush cap. I now command you all to go to the Dungeon Rush NPC. I will not be joining you. Yup, it's like looking for groups, but I'm commanding the people. Oh. I'm reminding myself to make a short out of this. Bro. You one-shot me. You guys suck, bro. When do you play Pixel Quest? Bro. Oh, he won. Anyways. Update day is in 2 days. So